Hello, everybody, and welcome to the third anniversary. Well, actually, the third anniversary is tomorrow, but welcome to Limbus Company. All right, hi guys. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you all. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's been a very, very tough day for the PM team and over the Hyundai pop-up. I'm not sure if you guys. We'll be briefly discussing what's going on over at the Hyundai. Because it's a very unfortunate situation right before, literally the day before. I swear to fuck, I don't understand how ProjectMoon keep getting themselves into stuff that happens either right before a big event or like right before something major. So every time something like this happens, we'll talk about that. What happened? I'll talk about it. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. But as you can see, guys, before we begin, we have the daily login. Look at that. Who is she welcoming? Did you get the 3-star? Yeah, the 3-star you get on login. As you can see, it's automatic, I believe. Hello, hello. He is not confused. No, we have this beautiful art here, guys, of not fucking a major event challenge impossible. Yeah, it's kind of like a thing that they do. It's really unfortunate. As I said, I will talk about it, but first I want to, have a look at this beautiful visual here. Of this, we have Faust, Ryoshu with the little sparkles here. We got Hong Lu, Ishii and Heathcliff, Dante, Gregor, Don Quixote, Sang, Sinclair, Roger's bowing outwards. Is this like this is a Crime and Punishment reference? Odism and Mersalt with the little chef, and Vergi and Shadon. Very nice. And as you can see, guys, it is day 1, which means we get the Limbus Company 3rd anniversary banner and a nominal season 1 identity ticket. You also is the 3-star tomorrow, the guaranteed 3-star tomorrow. Well, there's an extraction ticket tomorrow. So there you go. But yes, guys, this is the anniversary pop-up. You could also just access it whenever from the bottom here. But you might notice when we unclick from the anniversary, the UI has shifted. Wow. Would you look at that? So the UI change, yeah, it was global. The UI shift was global. So as you can see here, wow. All right, we've got the buttons having shifted a lot more closer. There's a little bit of a gap here. We have the inventory button next to the Lunasi button. We have the UI button, which don't worry, we will click. And we have the mail being up here now. But besides that, even if I swap back to this, like, okay, no, someone who doesn't yap. Okay, so as you can, yeah, well, don't worry, we are going to turn Dark Theme on. But as you can see, it's not much different from the standard UI. Obviously, the biggest part here is these buttons have been much pressed together. The inventory has moved from down here, and there's a new UI button. Speaking of, should we press the UI button? Ooh, I'm a little excited. I'm a little excited to press the button. Also, we have a lot of mail that we're going to be picking up today, so don't you guys worry. We're going to be doing that. But before we do that, we're going to quickly discuss what's going on over at the Hyundai pop-up store. So, before we do that, there's been a little bit of an issue that's going on over at the Hyundai. So if you guys didn't know, the Hyundai pop-up store is something that is going on over at Seoul and near Hum Hum Pang Pang right now. I think it spans over the course of 3 days. I think it's 3 or 4 days. It's 3 days. Yeah, so pretty much some people broke the rules. And the rules specifically stated you can't do overnight like waiting. And obviously, you know, scalping and reselling is a big issue. So what happened is apparently these people who are like a bunch of resellers and a bunch of overnighters had managed to essentially steal all of the slots for the pop-up event. Yeah, scalpers ruin everything. So they managed to steal the slots for the pop-up event before actual people, like the people who actually reserved it for them. And what happened is it closed an hour before it even was supposed to open. Originally, it was supposed to open at 9 o'clock. That's when it started. But it got moved to 8 and then closed at like 8:30. And yeah, it's a lot of people are really pissed about it, which I don't even blame you for. This is something that is really unfortunate. And it definitely could have been handled a lot better over by the Hamang Pang Pang and ProjectMoon staff. The problem is obviously they didn't expect. They always tend to underestimate how much of a popularity they might seem to get from these things. And yeah, so a lot of people, especially a lot of Korean people, very upset. People who travel from different places in Korea, people who want to go to visit, people local, a lot of people. Obviously, guys, the problem is this: when you're dealing with real life scenarios, right? What are we talking about? We're talking about the Hyundai pop-up incident. Now, the Hyundai pop-up still goes on for 3 days, but the problem is, just because it goes on for 3 or 4 days doesn't mean that every single person is going to be there for 3 to 4 days, right? Obviously, some people wanted to come there on the day and they only had access to that day. So a lot of the merchandise is sold out. It's, was sold out. A lot of it is going to obviously be resold and scalpeled. And what's going on is Kim Ji-hoon then decided to head on over to the Hyundai store to try and help resolve the situation a little bit. But obviously, when it comes to merchandising and stuff like that, I mean, if you're out of products, you're out of products. I believe they mentioned that they're going to be doing a restock of it in Hamang Pang Pang. But again, the problem is, it doesn't matter if they get the stock back and they're going to do a resell of it, because it'll be in a month. And obviously, if you paid to come visit or travel, money, as in like a money-ish situation, right? If you pay to go on this specific day and all of a sudden everything closes way earlier than it's supposed to, and you're screwed, right? And it is a really unfortunate situation. That definitely, as I said, it definitely could have been handled a lot better, especially because they were aware of the rules. Like, the rules stated you're not allowed to do overnight stay, you're not allowed to, obviously, you're not allowed to resell, you're not allowed to do all of that. We don't get the plushies. Not yet, maybe one day. We're talking about the Hyundai situation. Now, hopefully, and as you can see, there was so many statements, none of them being translated. But Hamang Pang Pang's store closed early. There was a bunch of resellers. People didn't get to obviously go to what they paid for. I assume you had to pay for it. I don't actually remember if you. I don't remember if you pay for entry or if it's just the merchandise. But you have to obviously pay to travel, right? So you're paying obviously for travel, and yeah. So big situations, big upsets from everyone. I definitely think they could have handled the situation a bit better. But there are still 2 or 3 days left of the event. But it definitely did not go off to a good start. So let's hope that maybe tomorrow they crack down on the scalping issue, and at least, yeah, people will save up to go there on the first day, right? Like, that's the thing, and then that happens. And even though they are gonna compensate it later, the problem is, because ProjectMoon doesn't have an international scene, there's no online store. Okay? Everything's local. It's either local or it's based in the Asia region. So, it's hard to do that. The Pangman just posted a personal apology to the person in leadership. Yeah, so let me go open that up real quick, because obviously it's in Korean, so I can't read it. Right, but the Twitter.coms from both Limbus Company and Ham Ham Pang Pang have been... here we go, 8 minutes ago. All right, I'm going to read... Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, hold on, chat. We're going to read this together. This is actually fucking huge in terms of length. Holy fuck. Okay, well, hold on. All right, before we start getting into today's business, this is very, very magic. Yeah, Twitter has machine translation. It's not the best, but, you know, context clues and whatnot, we're just going to have to go off that. Okay, I'm going to, So here's the apology. I'm not... It keeps going, by the way. Okay, yeah. What is scalping? Scalping is when you buy something and then oversell it, like overcharge it. So, where can I find this info? Usually everything on the Twitter.com. Twitter.com or X, whatever. Is where everything. So, become a drama tuber? No. I don't want... It's not drama. Because, okay, this is different. This isn't drama. This is like an actual... This is like real life, right? So this is like a real life situation. So it's like... It's not like too beefing. This is like an actual business issue to deal with like physical products and merchandise, and involves people's actual time, right? So I wouldn't like dilute it with like drama. It's most definitely like much more of a serious issue, but that's all right, because we're gonna cover it, because that's what we do, right? Like I want to cover the ProjectMoon news, because I feel like you guys need to be aware of what is going on in this situation. So we're gonna obviously have to work with a machine translation here. So if things are wrong in here, it'll most likely be names and abbreviations and pronunciations, but we're just going to read it. So, hello, this is Song Myung-sun, manager of the ProjectMoon Ham Ham Pang Pang store. I sincerely apologize for the significant confusion, inconvenience, and disappointment caused during today's first day operations at the Hyundai pop-up. In particular, I take full responsibility and feel a heavy sense of regret for the frustration it caused, as the previously uploaded guidance text was not clear enough, leading to the feeling of the operations were reversed, and the criteria were arbitrarily changed. So, as I said, this was done on the day, like in the hour of the... You know, in the hour of the event beginning, like, the rules changed. And things were updated because of the situation. There's a human translator in the Discord. Is it of this apology? I'll just use that instead. I don't see it of this apology. This is new. This was like 8 minutes ago. So this is like brand new. Alright. Why did you allow overnight waiters, which is like overnight visitors, to enter when you said overnight waiting was prohibited? Okay, this is the biggest one. Okay? We deeply apologize for the misunderstanding caused by the unclear explanation of overnight waiting in the waiting guidelines uploaded on February 24th. The core message we intended to convey was as follows. Rather than strictly enforcing and mandating a ban or disqualifying registrations for overnight waiting itself, the intent was to discourage overnight waiting for safety reasons. Additionally, waiting registrations would proceed starting at 9 AM in order on the on-site waiters, and requests to prioritize based on having stayed up all night in the other floors or locations would not be honored. However, the wording was not clear enough, and as a result, it led to frustration of, you said you wouldn't allow it, but then you did. This was entirely due to our insufficient guidance. We bow our heads once again in an apology for this mistake. Number 2. You said registrations would start at 9 AM, so why did you suddenly start at 8? This is another one. The underground passageway, which is the waiting registration area, is not part of the Hyundai space. Again, this is very important. Additionally, the underground area is connected to the Park 1 IFC Mall, Fairmont Hotel, and Uido Station. Now, I don't know if these names are properly translated, but just understand it is connected to a public area. On the day of the event, complaints arose across all of the zones, and we were informed of a highly risky situation due to multiple police reports received regarding the danger of crowd density with a very high potential for safety accidents. So they actually received police complaints from either businesses in the area or residences in the area that a large crowd was forming. Now, obviously, this is in another country, so I don't know the rules of another country, right? So I do not understand how the rules of another country work, nor do I know if this is fully 100% correct on the translation. But as an emergency safety measure to prevent accidents due to customer overcrowding, staff intervention in line management and operations was unavoidable. While decisive operations were important at the time, we determined that preventing accidents and loss of life must take a clear priority. We once again bow our heads in apology for the confusion caused by this being communicated in a way that seemed like a reversal of the guidelines. So they got told that the crowd forming in front of their store was a massive risk of safety violation. What's happening? We're just discussing what happened at Hyundai, the Hyundai pop-up event. So that was the second one. The third thing is, why was it decided to use an on-site waiting instead of pre-reservations? Okay, as I said, the problems of this was a lot of things they don't expect them to be as popular as they are, right? I just want you to know, all of these issues would not be an issue if you were like indie, right? What's the Hyundai pop-up event? It's pretty much like think of it like a pop-up store that has like a bunch of merchandise and like a little area that you can like explore. All of these things, guys, do not have a problem if you are indie. Do you see where like the big problem comes in? Where they are still under the assumption that they are not as popular as they actually think they are, right? Now, you could list that as being like a downside of Kim Ji-hoon's mindset. But again, we don't know how the operations of this unfold. This is an entirely different person managing it. This is not Kim Ji-hoon. This is the manager of Ham Hung Pang Pang, who obviously is in close relations to Kim Ji-hoon, right? But it is clear that they did not expect it to cause such an issue. But this is like the leadings, like, you know, how do I call it? Like, a crack is not an issue until the crack breaks, right? You know, you don't notice the crack until the pot has been shattered, right? So anyway, why was it decided to use on-site waiting instead of free reservations? This was ProjectMoon's first long-term pop-up event, lasting more than a week in the limited space of the department store, as you can see, making it difficult to accurately estimate the pre-visit demand data. As a result, operating based on conservative estimates of visitor numbers raised concerns that the event might regrettably end without accommodating more people who wish to visit. Additionally, based on the past Ham Hang Pang Pang operational experience, pre-reservation systems have repeatedly led to issues with proxy reservations and reselling. Again, scalpers, no matter what, right, are always going to ruin the system. So we judged that our on-site waiting could help mitigate this. This was a decision made in the hope that more people could visit freely, but our operational preparations and predictions were insufficient, causing physical and psychological burdens on our customers. Regardless of our intentions, it was flawed judgment, and we sincerely apologize. Now, they're not wrong for thinking like this. Okay? They are not wrong for thinking pre-registrations are a good way to get rid of scalpers. Because, you know, instead of having to pre-register, you have to actually show up. But again, even if scalpers are 1% of a, you know, if they're like 5% of a community, if you have 100 people show up, that's still 5 people. If you have 1,000 people showing up, that's still 50 people. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a lose-lose situation. And I'm not sure if this was the best idea, but the way they wanted it is they wanted it to just kind of be a walk-in. Like, you walk in, walk out. But they were flooded. So here we go. Even if people... number 4. Even if people couldn't buy goods, shouldn't they at least be allowed to participate in the on-site events? Why close it off? Department stores have fixed business hours with a set closing time, making it difficult to flexibly adjust times like we could for our own standalone events. Again, they are using a external store, right? They do not own a store. Okay, the only store they own is Ham Ham Pang Pang. This would not be an issue if they were hosting this inside Ham Ham Pang Pang. There would not be an issue. The problem is they're not hosting this inside Ham Ham Pang Pang. This is an external like warehouse slash store they are using as a lease. They are leasing it, right? Like this is an event that it's like an art museum, right? It's like an art museum. Like you lease an art gallery, haha, Ring reference. So you don't really work on your time, you're working on whatever the store's time is. Therefore, when the number of waiting people reached a level where entry during business hours was impossible, closing off access was unavoidable for safety and operational reasons. What is the best way to mitigate scalpers? Unfortunately, it's hard to, it's hard. It's not like Pokemon stuff, right? Like, to mitigate scalpers, they have to, well, obviously they're going to try and double down on it here now. Scalpers are here too? Yeah. And they got scalped immediately, yeah. We fully understand that this was a hard to accept outcome for those who waited. We sincerely apologize to everyone who visited with high expectations. Then we have number 5. Why wouldn't it have been better to limit the entry to Limbus company users only? Now this is a 900 IQ move, chat. Imagine, guys, imagine if to join in, okay? Imagine if you had to join in, you had to show your Limbus account and you had to be like level 20. Imagine if you be level 40 or more to show your account. Like, whip out your phone, right? And be like, let me see your account, bro. How many IDs you got? How much money you spent? You spent 2,001 on Limbus? Alright, you're in. This pop-up was prepared with the goal of not only celebrating the 3rd anniversary, but also creating a format that fans, as well as accompanying visitors, obviously, family, friends, and acquaintances, and new audiences could enjoy together. However, we take this heavily to heart as a failure to appropriately design and balance the experience and convenience for all visiting customers of the process. In future, we'll review ways to improve by more deeply reflecting the sentiments of our fans and on-site burdens. There's still more, by the way. That's the first half, chat. We still have the second half. Like, all content, you need to beat 04 to answer. You have to answer quizzes. That would be crazy, dude. No, guys. I bet, what if they had to do, like, a little, like, a 4, yeah, that was part 1. This is part 2 of the Kano. What if you had to do, like, little, quizzes where it's like, who is this sinner? And they show you, like, a figure? Logical players only. They were like, who is this character? And they show you, like, chroma, and you have to guess you have to say the name of the character. And they'd be like, what sinner number is Sinclair? I'm cooked, bro. I don't know Sinclair's sinner number, bro. Isn't it like 11 or something? Did you beat media literacy check? You have to 830 solo them live. Who is that Pokemon? You get shot. All right, why don't you have an online shop? Here's another big one. We have been working to maintain the merit of the ProjectMoon merchandise being only available at events and Ham Pang Pang venues. Additionally, we have determined that online sales are currently difficult to operate stably, particularly in terms of inventory, shipping, operations, and managing purchasing restrictions for minors. Again, this is an 18 plus. I believe this is, yeah. I think, again, this is a 20-plus-year-old gay, 20-plus limit. I think the age in Korea is it 18 in Korea or is it 19 in Korea? It's 20? No, is it 2021? Anyway, adult game. We will continue to improve the quantity and operational methods to avoid sellouts that are too early to visit. Yeah, online stores are a fucking nightmare. I don't blame them for not doing online stores. Okay? Online stores, chat, are a nightmare. If trust me, if Kim Ji-hoon had his own fucking warehouse, okay, he would be doing online selling himself, if he could. Am I Australian? Yes, I am. You. Adult game. 19. Okay, so 19. So, yeah, the problem is, like, the thing is, if he had his own fucking warehouse, this would not be an issue. But if they had an online sales department, bro would just be doing it himself, like, unironically. But that would require, like, at least another 20 people. Here we go, exactly. Why not outsource it to an external company but have Ham Hang Pang Bang operate it directly? Based on years of event experience, we have confirmed the multiple cases where outsourced operations led to increased risks of unfriendliness, missing items, and on-site accidents. He probably does. What is streaming unit guild about him? 1% of players can enter. Does he not already have a warehouse? He might. Hamang Pangpang has been directly handling education and operations with fairness, kindness, and safety as our core value. This pop-up was also operated with a team composed of the Hamang Pangpang full-time staff, including the store manager, the Hamang Pangpang part-time workers, and short-term staff who received training, professional security, and personnel. Nonetheless, it is true that on the first day, insufficient staffing and crowd flow control at the venue caused inconvenience. That responsibility lies with us, with the operating entity. We deeply apologize. Now, again, another thing to note: Hamang Pangpang is like 10 employees. I think it's like 7 or like 9 employees. It's the store manager, right? We obviously have the store manager. I think there's like 5 full-time employees. Maybe I'm just spitting random numbers here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's less than 10 staff that run the whole fucking Hamang Pangpang, right? I'm pretty positive it's like less than 10. Through even with the warehouse. Yeah. Oh, there's some issues going on with Ria and the Face Connect warehouse stuff. Oh boy, I wonder. Why is this show trending? I don't know. How will the remaining Soul schedule and Dogway Dagu pop up? Again, I'm sorry for these pronunciations. All right, so let's actually have a look at what's going on here. So how are they going to solve this? Remember, they still have tomorrow, and the day after. To prevent the same issue from recurring, we have immediately changed the operation to a pre-reservation system starting today. Detailed information regarding the pre-reservation will be announced in the following notice, so please be sure to check if you plan to visit. Daigu? It might be Daigu, yeah. I'm just bad. We deeply regret causing further confusion with the sudden change. For the remaining schedule, we'll do our utmost to ensure safer and smooth operations without incidents. Please be sure to check the following notice. Closing remarks. So we have closing remarks here. We once again sincerely apologize for the disappointment and anger caused by today's inadequate operations. To avoid sounding like excuses, we will carefully review the feedback and demonstrate change through improved operations, not just words. We feel deeply, heavily hearted that we couldn't apologize directly to each and every one of you. We will use this as a whip to ensure a markedly different experience for the remaining schedule as our way of making it up to you. Once again, we bow our heads in apology. Thank you. Now, I don't know what is going on in these comments here. These are all Korean comments. I'm not sure if they're all good things or if they're all bad things, but that's not what we care about here. We're not going to obviously look at the responses. We're just looking at the apology that has been made. So, yeah, not a good start, guys, to their... By the way, as a reminder, this is their first, first long-term event, by the way. So, first long-term event, already off to a bad start. You know. So, I hope they get solved. I hope it gets solved. I hope the people who are, actually, affected by this also have, get, solved. So, there's no way they actually said whip. I mean, what else could it fucking mean? They're gonna whip themselves into fucking submission. Yeah, it was mainly a scalpers issue and a crowding issue, right? So yeah. Now they still have multiple days. Remember the Hamang Pangpang is multiple days, right? Hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah, hold on, here it is. I'll show you all here. As you can see, the Hyundai pop-up is the Hyundai from Seoul. Here we go. So the Seoul one is the 26th of February. Right, to the... Oh, it's a week. Oh, it's a week-long event. Oh, dude, I thought it was like a 2-day event. So it's a week-long event. It lasts from the 26th of the 2nd of the 26th, 26th of the 2nd to the 4th of the 3rd. So it's a week. And the first day, not so good. But obviously the first day is kind of the most important day because it's like the opening day, right? And they're changing everything off so suddenly, so... Yeah, I really feel for everyone involved, and I hope that the people involved can, you know, manage to, you know, work something out, or, you know, whatever compensation that they're gonna do and work around it. But yeah, definitely not something to have right before the roadmap. Yeah, definitely. No, I do feel bad. I do feel bad for the people involved as well. Especially with how, like, you know, expensive things are nowadays and traveling and all that stuff. It's probably a nightmare. You know, you gotta take time off work. You know, it is a Thursday. This did come out on a Thursday, and then you have Friday. So yeah, that's the Hyundai situation, guys. Obviously, if there's any more updates on that situation, I will let you know. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. But besides the Hyundai situation, we have Limbus Company. So, first things first, guys, you've been waiting for it. I've been holding it back for you for the last 30 minutes. Let's check out the UI. Boom. Whoa. Skins? I'm sorry. Whoa. Hey. Skins? Are we gonna get fucking loaded? What? Skins? I wasn't expecting that. Let's close out of it. Oh, it's like a little... That's really neat. Oh, and this is the preview. Select this button to switch between the user interface. You can select default and dark. UI skins is a feature that will be added in a future update. Various theme cosmetic UI skins will be available. Select this button to preview the UI mode or UI skin you have selected. Oh, it's cooked. Also, this looks fucking great. What the fuck? Guys, this looks really nice. I can't lie to you. Like, you lose a little bit of that, grunginess, but I really like this the dark mode UI, man. I really do. I'm a big fan of dark mode. Hello. It gives, as you can see, some of it is like inverted. It's like all inverted. It's a lot easier to read than I thought it would be. That's gonna be warp. Oh my god, they might do a UI. Yeah, I can definitely see the warmer colors here. I don't really mind either or, honestly. I think I'll stick with dark mode for now, obviously. So you can see some of the stuff here changes. The biggest thing is like the UI here changes. The colors obviously all invert. The lunacy is a little bit more simplified. The window tab, if we like show this, so these are all buttons, and obviously it's more like a single panel. Lob Corp skin. Oh my god, they might give us a Lob. Oh my god, we might get a library run a Lob Corp skin. You're so right. So these are, I think they're uneven and they're all bordered, and then the dark mode, it's still uneven, but they thin it out. The buttons that look nice. You know what? Chat, the fact is, the most important thing is the UI is global round, right? But the thing is, there's modes now. So, I mean, hey, you don't like this, you can stick with this. Fuck it, you might even get skins. And then the skins are going to have to work with the different modes too, by the way. So, but now we're going to be running the dark mode because, I mean, fuck yeah, it's the new thing, you know what I'm saying? Oh my, I do like it. Hold on, does everything else look the same? Whoa! Wait, this has changed too? I thought it was only going to be the front part. Oh, wait, the buttons are different. Wait, am I tweaking or are these all different too? The drive menu. Oh, I really like this. Wait, no, I really like this. Look at the theater. Okay, hold on. I really like this. Wait, this looks so good. Those are different. I knew it looked fucking different. These look so different. Theater menu. Ooh. What about like inside? Oh, wow. They actually changed everything? I didn't think it was going to be everything. I thought it was just going to... Jedi, guys, I'm not even kidding you. I thought it was just going to be the window. Oh my god, the extract menu looks so nice. I'm sorry? Holy shit, wait, this looks great. What about Spencer? Ooh! Ooh! I can't lie. I really like it. I really, really like it. What about inventory? Oh, God, it looks so good. Ooh, why can't I really like it? Do you want to kiss? What? Extraction is also slightly different. Yeah, this kind of bleeds. It bleeds into it now. Hold on. Hold on. Settings look different. If we go back to the normal UI, what has changed in the normal UI? So this is normal. Admiring the UI. And then we're going to be playing Mirror Dungeon. Oh, wait, they changed the buttons in general. Okay, the buttons are completely just different too. What about this? Okay, this was definitely not like this before. This is black now? Okay. That's the same. Excuse me. That looks the same. That looks the same. That looks the same. Yeah, so as you can see, the extract has like the thing blocking it, but it doesn't have that anymore. So this all looks the same. Okay, put the dark mode. Oh, I like that. Also, I've been not pressing the mail button, guys, because look at the nodes in dark mode. Oh, wait. Sure. Ooh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, they changed the nodes and shit. Ooh. I am a big fucking fan of this. That is, I gotta admit, this is looking nice. They did change everything. This is part one. This is part one of the UI change. Also, I've been hiding this, by the way. Newest on Dante's tablet. Oh yeah, look at Dante's notes. I mean, Dante's notes. I think Dante's notes look the same. This feels the same. Yeah, this is UI part one. It looks like on Dante's tablet. The Dante notes look the same. All right, guys, I've been hiding this from y'all because it's, you know, I wanted you guys to be the ones to see this. But before we begin the Mirror Dungeon, ooh, I really like the mail system. All right, you might see here, I've got a little bit of some rewards here. Also, this looks really fucking nice. Oh my god. We have 300 lunacy. I have, obviously, that's my 5 pulls that I acquired from the anniversary, but you know, there's something more important than my 5 pulls. I bought Lunacy Bouquet to get 2,000 lunacy, and I bought a monthly package to get 650 lunacy. And with all of this, on stream, we're gonna be grabbing ourselves the 3rd anniversary pack. Also, the lunacy shop looks very nice. Looks very good. Okay. Angela time. I'm sure everyone knows who I am by now. Let me introduce myself. My name is Angela. I am the new head librarian and director of this brand new library. Angela. Obviously, guys, we will also be playing with Angela today. So we will be receiving, obviously, a guaranteed 3-star ticket and a identity takeoff ticket, which will definitely be saying this. And with that, God, this looks so good. Thank you for the support. Can you have both Angelas? Well, I have one of the Angelas. How much dialogue does she have? Oh, she has a lot of dialogue. Is it better to wait? No, it's the same thing. You just get 50 crates. Well, guys, yeah, but you want content now, so I gotta give you content early. Should we sit here and look through all of her voice lines first? You can see the dialogue. Yeah, if you go into the announcers, you can click on here. I am the new director. All right, let's have a quick look. Like, we won't sit here forever and do it, but we are gonna explore a little bit. Rally. We were both taken advantage of and ditched by him, weren't we? You assistant librarians are just like me in that sense. I want to live, and I'm certain you do as well. So I ask you for your cooperation in search of the one absolute book. Pardon me? Okay, she's talking to the Sephiroth. The Sephiroth will have to stand by my stand on my side in the end. Like it or not, we're all blinded by the light. Oh, dude, this is some extra juicy lore. Emotion levels are escalating. Looks like I'll be able to make more valuable books out of them. New stories, new faces, and new events. Good. Makes things much more interesting than a million years worth of reruns I've had to watch it on an unending loop. Is it better to save the guaranteed 3-star for Walpurgis? I don't believe the guaranteed 3-star works on Walpurgis, chat. I think the only ones that work on Walpurgis are the 10 stars, but don't quote me on that because I don't remember. Victory. Great work as always. We've added another useful book to our catalog. I have so many things to learn about the city. As I collect more pieces of its knowledge one by one, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything about the world. Interesting. Defeat. Guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their book. But as this is quite incongruent with the intent, we'll be stopping here. At least until we turn that guess into a book and move on. She's cheating! The 3-star stickers have a chance to get you Walpurgis during it? Oh, okay. Defeat well too. If I was supposed to behave as a machine does, if I was supposed to blindly follow the script and reach the successful fated conclusion, I wouldn't have ruined this plan. Barely happens to fail as human, isn't it? Ally advantage. I suppose addressing your grievances was worth it. Keep concluding the reception successful and you'll be able to unlock more flaws, as well as the support of the assistance of more librarians. Is she just talking to Roland? She's just talking to Roland. Turnabout. However messy the method, I couldn't care less. A satisfactory outcome is all that I require. She's literally just talking to Roland. We are not, like, she's not even talking to Dante. We're just talking to Roland. She is yapping. Enemy advantage. It seems this particular book would need no small amount of time to obtain. Oh, no need to be in such a hurry. I wasn't reprimanding you. This is scarcely more than a fleeting instance compared to the span of eons I was forced to endure. She mentioned iron. Yeah, she mentioned iron at the beginning. This one, danger. The emotion levels have been elevated high enough. For your own sake and the guests, wouldn't it be better to put an end to this reception here? Interesting. We need Roland. Enemy gimmick. The library gives its guests ordeals to suffer, and the guests return the favor with trials for its librarians. I don't have any advice to impart, I'm just here to observe. Try to come up with your own solution to get out of this jam. She's like, yeah, I'm not here to tell you how to do the gimmick, bro. Just figure it out. Powerful skill. The city has so many technologies, ones I have neither witnessed nor heard of before. Yes, I once believed I had seen my fair share of them at Lobotomy Corporation, yet in the end I was nothing more than a bird confined to its cage. Interesting. Devastating damage. Interesting. I thought you'd all be a bit more clumsy. Starting turn after dealing devastating damage. Don't hesitate now when you've come this far. If you don't want to kill people, you and the Sephiroth shouldn't have been taking the deal in the first place. Yeah, there's going to be an announcer in Walpurgis, yeah. Hey, take that damage. Haven't seen this particular brand of bullshittery before. You didn't actually think that the guests would share my patience and generosity, did you? I forget how funny she is at the beginning, man. I bought Angela early. Devastating too. Still within the expected range of trial and error after all the emotions. Wait, hang on. I wasn't saying that you shouldn't just let them land it after it. Oh, this is fire, dude. Do as you will. It is not me yours to suffer the pain and fear of death it brings you. Dude, don't take damage when Angela's on the field, bro. She just starts roasting the fuck out of you. MD Hard is here. That's supposition you're looking at. Hard is here. Buffed allies. Not sure what they're going for, but this levels the playing field. Debuffed allies. People of the city would much rather make villains out of each other than become decent human beings themselves. Buffed enemies. I suppose that's one of the augmentations available in the city. Definitely. Debuffed enemies. No one is truly free in the city. That guess is no exception. Oh, dude, we're definitely having Angela on the field, by the way. Enemy kill. We've already stained our hands with too much blood. A few more lives won't make much of a difference. Ally multi-kill. This is getting boring. Humans killing one another. I've seen too much of that to be impressed. I suppose it's non-humans that are killing humans in this case. But still, same old spectacle. I've seen far too much of it to be interesting. Ally staggered. You're bound to feel afraid. Once a reception begins, librarians forget the fact that they can be revived. After all, it's best to have that knowledge removed from their minds. Otherwise, they won't feel the same kind of desperation and dread that guests feel. And that would hardly be fair, would it? Funny. I guess. You won't be able to remember this while you're receiving gifts, but no one here may rest without my permission. You will be summoned back to life soon enough. Rest your eyes in the meantime. Nice. Enemy staggered. Crawling along the floor, stricken with fear and terror. People are all much the same no matter where I look. Damn. Yeah, to raise emotion levels, you don't know you can be revived. Enemy part. I see we're all familiar with suppression formula, identifying and capitalizing on the opponent's weaknesses. Starting turn after breaking enemy. It's getting a bit old, isn't it? It's the same daily drudgery you've been doing as employees of Lobotomy Corporation. Interesting. Advantage attack type. Glider prepared to manual, keep it up. Affinity type. This goes without saying, but you're pretty good. Not bad at all. Oh, she's glazing, and then here's disadvantage. She's gonna start roasting. It took less than a minute for the meticulously drafted manual to turn into a useless pile of scrap papers. Well, that went better than the manager's first attempt, at least. You wouldn't know, but it was downright dreadful. Dude, Iron's first day was dog shit, bro. No, oh, she has 2 AFK ones, so no input for extended amount of time. Her first AFK. Birthday, is it? He abandoned me the second I was born in this world. There's no other day in my life I curse as much as I do my own birthday. Damn. And then 2. So you're not a grade 9 fixer for nothing. That was impressive. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Are grade 9 fixers much stronger than grade 1s? Is the gap between them comparable to that between level 5 and 1 employees? What? Grade 9 fixers are the weakest? Okay. That's good. That's a good one. I like that one. She's like, how strong is a grade 9? What? You're weak. Alright, that was a good one. Lolling grade 9. Grade 9 my ass. Grade 9 my ass indeed. I'm definitely gonna have her on the field. Alright guys, let's enter the mirror dungeon now and actually see how everything's about, shall we? Alright. Whoa! I'm fucking sorry? Oh, that's sick. It's the Arashiki slash. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Also, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering what this is not hard mode, chat. This is supposition. Hard mode is inside the mirror dungeon now. That's cool as fuck. Also, we have the gift compendium here, which obviously still has the gifts. I mean, they haven't changed. So, do they have any little hints and stuff? No, no hints. Okay. All right. Is the rental team the same? Voice again. All right. Let's do this. I'm getting cut apart. Will I enter the name of spiders? Yes, I will. All right, guys. First team that we're doing. Infinity next week. It might be like a month before Infinity comes out. Chat. First thing that we're going to be doing. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have all the gifts here. Obviously, we've already looked at the gifts here. But I want to do a burn team. Specifically, I want to see if we were right on the Liu guess. So I'm going to be making a Liu team. Obviously, guys, I got to start burn season with a burn team. So we're rocking burn. And we're going to go see what the new gift and the new fusion is. As I say, guys, I don't actually know what it is. We are just doing a speculation. Do not spoil anything, guys. If I am wrong about something, that's cool. Let me be wrong about it, and I'll correct myself. But well, someone had suggested that this is a Liu stuff, and it looks very much like a Liu team. So we're going to make a Liu team, and we're going to send it in. Oh, yeah. Look at this juiced up Liu team. Oh, yeah, baby. With OG Liu, too. We're bringing in OG Liu. Backups will obviously bring some burn units to increase the backup. Obviously, we'll do that. We'll do Sideshow. We'll do Bullet. Why not? All right, let's get some egos. Dude, I like this new UI, man. I'm gonna yeah, I mean, we're pretty much just gonna have to... I don't know if it's pack specific or not. Like, so we're just gonna figure it out. Let's quickly put some ego. Damn, this menu looks so nice, man. I mean, what? I can't lie. I cannot lie. 4th match flame. Yeah, let's keep that. Put some ego on real quick. Throw Kagi for some crit if we want to use that. Let's use 9-2. Why not? For fun. Yearning for fun. Red Sheet for fun. Let's do Red Eyes. 4th match flame. Obviously, Walpurgis tomorrow. Capote for the burn. We'll do Regret, I guess. Honk Shnu. We'll do Tears. Into Dim. Into Rosette. Why not? Heathcliff. We got Move. Binds. Usinyata, Fishmail, Arda Blossom, Capote, because we are going to be buffing our allies today. Roja, Indicant, 4th match. Let's bring Rhyme Shank. Sinclair will be Lifetime Stew for all the Stew fans. 9-2 Tears, Odism, Magic Bullet, Sunshower. Actually, we'll do Usinyata because we have lost. And Sir Gregory, Garden of Thorns, obviously. Christmas, and Bygone. Alright. As I said, this is hard mode, and we are not leveling up our identities. We are going to stay level 55. We'll see how that works out. Okay. Finally, we're entering in here, and we're actually going to be spending Starlight now. So, first things first, I'm going to max out Interstellar Travel, because I want to be able to get the new theme packs. So, maybe Poise teams actually look. Poise teams, a lot of the new identities that are coming out, like Season 7, all good, great Poise units. Blade Lineage is another good Poise unit. If you have Walpurgis, you can do Full Stop. If you have Season 3, you can do Quad. Anything from Season 3 and above, we'll do. No, we're not doing no buffs. I've done too many no buffs. I want to go through hard mode at least once. But I am going to get stuff that helps me with, yeah, we don't need all graces, but I want to get everything that helps me with the gifts. So I'm definitely going to take Favor, so just to get some basic levels. And we're going to grab Keyword Refresh. Now, I don't know how much Starlight you get back, but as long as we don't spend more than like 200 Starlight, we're pretty sure. I would like a Super Shop to appear as fast as possible. I do want this. So this is what? How much? 60, 100, 190, 220 right now. So let's say 250 is my limit. So that's 220. Let's go with... I'm still level 55. 200... Here we go. 200 and... Wait, can I not plus this one? 250. 250 Starlight, and we're going to use it as a reference here. Okay. Go in. Obviously, we'll use a burn. But we can only pick 2. But honestly, dude, Pain of Stifle Rage, I'm just going to go with this now. Pain of Stifle Rage, now that it doesn't have a... with Pain of Stifled Rage not being a deployed unit anymore, I would honestly take this over Hellfire Butterfly Dream, to be honest with you. Oh, dude, the darkness is so nice. Obviously, we're going to not pick anything here. Whoa, I see some new ego. Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself on these new gifts. We're just going to go to Slash real quick. That's the one thing I said. That's the one thing I don't like about the selected ego gifts. I don't like that it spoils stuff for me. So we're going to just ignore this for now. We're not going to take anything. We're going to just go in and figure it out ourselves. All right. Let's go in, shall we? As I said, no spoilers, but we're going to be meticulously looking it through and seeing if anything here is different. So the easiest way for us to do this is definitely going to be looking at the theme packs. Blah. But remember, guys, the floors are different now. Not all of the floors are different, but some of the floors are different. So, easiest thing we can do is we're going to do pack search. And then we're not going to actually, like, go through them, but we're going to have a look here and see if any of the old packs have updated, you know, gifts in them like the original ones. Now may not have any of them in the older ones because of the fact that, you know, it's probably the hard mode gifts, but you never know. They could sneak in here. So we're just going to have a little look, see if anything pops up that is unknown. If not, we'll just go in like usual. Seems to be that everything here is chill. Okay, yeah, first few floors are chill. So, dude, let's go with Logic Circuit because Logic Circuit has Microchip now. Microchip is cracked. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, but we could also go with the new maggot. Oh, let's do new maggots. Let's do new maggot. I can always get the burn gift later, but we can't get the maggots gift now. Dude, Lust or Gluttony skills have infinite bleed count. We can make a bleed team. We can make burn bleed. Let's go do this. Yeah, that's... Oh, dude, I love the dark buttons now. I really like it. Alright. Now this is a view that I'm... Now, this is a view that I'm used to, guys. What can I say? Dude, look at all that. Everything looks much more different now. I'm an encounter. Oh, yeah. I like this. Let's go with... Who needs buffs? Honestly... And we are going with classic original Liu only. And we're not going to get Glimpse of Flame, chat. Because Glimpse of Flame is too easy. So we're not going to get Glimpse of Flea. We're not going to get Glimpse of Flame. And with the new Kira, yeah, Burn Bleed is real. Shines Dante out. Dante is there so we don't get constant yapping. Alright, baby. It's back to Mirror Dungeon, chat. Oh, it is so nice to be back in hard mode. You know? It is so nice. Why is my teddy bear? Why he fucked up? It is so good to be back, lads. It is good to be back. Let's start out by fighting every abnormality we see, you know? Holy Wrath Resin. Or instantaneously, we are Wrath Resonating, you know? I live for the yapping. It's good to subsede the yappage, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just find the flow of it to be a lot better. Perfected Death Fist. Okay. Already, bro is cooked. Roja, she needs a Wrath Res. Okay, beautiful. You want to dominate this? You neutral that? I'd trust you on that. No Wrath on this one, though. That's fine. Boom! Juicy burn. True, we could get Wound Clone. Yeah. 1 billion burn. And SP. Or that juicy offense level up as well. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to upgrade that. Ishmael! Obviously, this is our first node, so we have no SP. But that's okay. See, this is right here. This is where we would like to get the circuit. Keep completing them successfully, and you will win. Yay! I win. Do this, do this, do this. So this is Wrath Res. So her Wrath Res is going to focus on highest Wrath Res. So it should be 3. So it should focus on Ishmael, Yisong, and I think Gregor. Yeah, he gets the attack power up. Okay, good. Boom, boom. Wrath Res, very good, because it gives everyone attack power up. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Pop. Goodbye, Teddy. Thank you for the SP. Great work as always. Thank you, Angela. Book of Herding Teddy Bear acquired, chat. True, true, true. Let's go down for more variety. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It does matter. Let's go down. We could also sub in Philip as a support if we want to include... I mean, Philip has good burn count. So we might sub in Philip as a support. Bugs. You love to see them. Love to rip their wings off. Boom. Pop. Wow, wow, wow. When is Infinite? So, yesterday we made a prediction that Infinite will take 1 month after hard mode comes out, because Infinite usually now is alongside achievements, right? So 1 month after hard mode comes out is when achievements comes out, and achievements also include superposition mode. So most likely superposition will be with achievements, which will be in 1 month. And then after 1 month, it'll be extreme mode. Most likely, if they're following the previous season, because that's how it worked last season. They could always be changing it, but that's what I think, at least. Did not everyone have burn? I don't think everyone had burn. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill him with hammers. Boom, boom. Nice. Imagine having both Angelas on. Will I try and get the new fusions? I will try to get as much as I can. You know. But I'm not gonna try and rush everything, because obviously I want to you know, play with all the I want to do everything nice and thematically if I could. But a lot of keywordless stuff, I mean, obviously keywordless stuff you can just kind of get whenever. We can try and get some new stuff. If some new stuff appears, cool. If we find new stuff in a pack, we'll definitely look. Like, we're going to be looking through all the new packs. And, the new pack changes. So, for instance, like C, you can now get on floor 3 and stuff, which is, like, very cool. Right, so we're definitely going to be checking that. Yeah, Greed is gonna have achievements, it'll have EX gifts, it'll have all of that, like... We're gonna avoid all the Wrath Resins because I want to burn everyone if I can. Boop, boop. Yeah, trailer for Walpurgis is tomorrow, along with the roadmap. Hooray. Now let's burn them all. Burn them all. Yeah, Darkburn is nice. The warm colors of the default weren't that, honestly, they were not bright already, but having the dark mode, I mean, it just looks so good. I'm a big fan of it. This gets to start with the new MDE with Extreme. Oh god, well, Extreme's not out yet. But, oh my god, Yi-sang is putting a sword to Roger's throat. Jesus, did you see that? That was a bit wild. Okay. No first super shop, which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. We do have one of the... Oh god, I gotta get used to that. We do have the first GIF of our fusion chat, and if we have a look over here... Oh, dude, the beer shop is a little smoother. If we do have a look at the recipes, you can see we do actually need polarization. And we need this new ego gift. So the ones that we're probably going to go for, we're going to go for this today. Right, which is the burn. This is bleed, so we won't go for this one. This is also bleed, so we'll wait for that. Maybe we'll do a blood fiend team. This is poise, so we could go for this. But we will see. So for now, we will stick to this. Let's honestly just do burn fusions. Refresh, thank you. Burn. Yi-sang, I'll take a Yi-sang skill. Grab ashes to ashes. Double refresh. If we can get a blunt thing, that'd be nice. Luckily, that blunt gift is not too uncommon. So we're pretty chill. Now, honestly, I want to upgrade this early. This would give me more haste, and I think it gives me more offense up later. If I want to fuse now, I could fuse a tier 2. I'll hold off. I'll hold off for now. We won't upgrade for now. Up. Yeah, we won't upgrade for now. Actually, this is good to upgrade. Because it does burn. Yeah, I'll upgrade it too. I'm not. 2 damage up. I'll take it. Alright, let's go. First floor, bam. Outcast. We gotta be doing bleed as well. Wild Hunter, you? Shit, man, which one do you like more? They're both really good, so. Okay. Let's burn this apple. So we can get a beautiful Wrath Res with some attack power up. Bam, bam, bam. Free attack power up, thank you. Pain of Stifled Rage. The Yuri Apple. Bang, bang, and bang. Thank you for the count. Luckily, it is burned, so we don't need that much count. Boom, boom. As I said, I am not going to take Glimpse of Flame from burn because, well, that'd be too easy. So we're not gonna take Glimpse of Flame. We're gonna go strictly Glimpse of Flameless. We're not gonna do attack power up. This is just kill. Yeah, nice. Can Ishmael kill this? She might get the coin power. Almost. She'll miss it. Boom, boom. I would like to see some more charge unit mixes. Charge burn would be really fun. I think a charge burn ID would be really cool. We'll go to Rupture Count identities. You have 7 Heathcliff, the Mal Haisho branch, Deviat Sinclair, Lantern Dawn if you want to use her. But she's Walpurgis, so might have to wait a little bit on that. Honestly, Lantern Sang too is can inflict count. Where's Fire Fist? Well, this is Lee. Boom. Going to immobilize this man. Okay. Thumbstocks in shambles. Again, guys, don't spoil anything. If I'm saying something that is wrong or right, do not confirm or deny, unless I inquire. Because I want to explore. Speaking of, boom, go Gregor. Get that 2 attack power up. Yeah! That's my perfected. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. Give me a free Tiga gift. Gosh, thank you. We are gonna grab maggots, and I mean, we might as well go for this too. Pink, pink. All right, the floor. A 2. We could go chicken. We can go all this. But before we go any of that, we are gonna go check out the new packs. Well, not new packs. We're gonna check out the packs, see if there's any changes added. Any new ego gifts added? Nothing here. Nothing here. Maybe emotional flood. Nope. We already have emotional clipping. Indulgence. No. Seduction. Nope. I doubt the 2B Pierce or Slash packs have anything. C. Obviously, we can get C on this floor, but we're not going to go to C on this floor. We can go to C next floor. So we could go to chicken. I mean, we might as well go to chicken, shall we? It'll give me a burn gift. Undisable that. That looks to be a bug, though, chat. I've just found a bug. I think this is supposed to be glowing. when you click it. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to glow when you click it to let you know that you have it enabled. But that is fine. Obviously, there's UI stuff, so we will be dealing with UI stuff. Okay, fight. Click on. That is 300 literacy. Onward with the chickens. We get this one right, the chickens. Ah. Do 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 do. Bang. Bang. Okay. Goodbye. Little chef man, I'm sorry. Your little crying face, but it had to be done. Boom! Falcon punch. That's what I like to see, baby. That's why I like to see the GOAT Liu Gregor, man. I love this guy. I love this man. We have pendant. Oh, this is beautiful. We can go down, epic, get a gift. Angela is still yapping, bro. She loves yapping at the end screen. You know? Yeah, no, so hard mode is no longer activated from the main menu anymore. You can only activate hard mode if you are in the pack now, because you can select between the two now. So now each floor you can do normal or hard mode. So you just do it when you're inside, pretty much. Thread needle. We're not gonna go for thread needle. Thread needle will be too easy. Remember, guys, if you don't get the new packs, chat, you could always use the pack selector if you want to. Obviously, it's a little bit more pricey, I will admit, but it is an option. Go for this beautiful little Wrath Resin. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. I will see what we are getting depending on the new stuff. Obviously, I don't want to know where any of the new stuff is, so I will be working my way diligently through each pack and most likely getting stuff that is relevant. Like, I'm not going to get the bleed tier 4 that most likely will not work on my team because I am a full burn team. But for now, I want to get the Liu, assume the Liu gift. I actually don't know if it is Liu, but I am calling it the Liu gift. I could be wrong. I want to get the new burn gift and the burn fusion. So I need blunt, which we can, it's only a tier 2, so it's not that bad. We have polarization now. Hard mode is always activated, yeah. For me, hard mode is always activated. You know, we get the selector for seasons 1 to 7. It's only season 1 to 6, and it's at the end. It's the final day, 14. Day 14. Funk. Nice. Bang, bang. Go Ishmael. Oh my goodness, she's karate chopping him.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Green Spirit. I mean, that's a small fusion. Double event. We love to see it. Bongies, give onto me a Tango Marinade. We do not need thread and needle. Now, can you give me chicken for free? Agreed. We do get Wind Cloud, which, I mean, I think it only works on bleed skills, so I mean, it doesn't help us, but.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
Boom. I'm sorry? Okay, I think that was the transition for the super shop, because we got a super shop. That was cool. I guess in case you don't know if you got a super shop, I mean, I guess you fucking glitch like Araya. Like that was glitching. Okay, that's sick. I like that. Yes. Okay, here we go. ID skill search. Faust. Oh my goodness. Okay. These are all good. First things first. Buy this. Second, grab this. We obviously gotta select the sinner for a skill replacement. Okay, let's go with Gregor. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can just use Starlight now. I thought they... Oh, and it tells you the skills earned. I thought they said they were going to introduce this later. So it's 240. Okay, so it's 240 for a search, and it's 120. It's literally double. So it's... Yeah, double the chance, and it costs double. That's so useful, though. That's really fucking useful. The fact that you can use Starlight as well is, like, kind of insane, by the way. It's a lot of Starlight, though. It's more expensive than a theme search. Which is not a big deal if you're doing, like, Extreme or anything. Like, this is expensive, though. 75 Starlight is expensive. Like, if you do this every floor, that's like 700 Starlight. But if you're only going to do this, like, once or twice, it's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. Next, we're going to double refresh, see if we get anything new. Oh! Don't we need imposed weight for one of the fusions? Hold on. Don't we need this for the whale fusion? We do! Okay, I mean, I guess we can try and work toward that. I mean, if it's gonna offer itself to me. I will not deny it. Next we'll do burn fusion. Otis is there. Oh, we can get WB flask. Be good. Yeah, you can get 3 skills. Oh yeah, this is just 3 skills in general. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I've noticed that I haven't received my chicken yet, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a tier 3 gaming here. If we can get a little bit lucky, because I would like my chicken. It would be nice. You know, it's not required or anything, but like it would be nice if I get my chicken. Ah! Thank you for my chicken. Hammer. I do see Voracious Hammer. I think it's definitely worth to get it. Actually, is it worth to get it right now? I mean, not really. Sure, whatever. What does Wishmaking do? Wishmaking increases your fusion chance. So if you have like 2 1s, it turns it from a 60 to like a 90, which is very useful. I still don't have the tier 2, so I could try and work toward the tier 2 right now if I want, but I can just hold off. It's not a big deal. I got what I wanted, so I'm happy. Alright, well, let's leave then. Deal with Bongy. And yeah. Bum 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 bum.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을
All right.
하나 봐.
Boom boom. Grab you, grab you. You. Beautiful. Bong bong. Rip the chimkins. Bam. What do I think of the new UI? I really like it. I really like the dark mode. I like the dark mode and I like the adjustments to the UI placements. Makes a lot more sense now. Very nice. Also, we got those micro... Dude, I want to hit that... I want to get those microchips. Are the Blessed Curves here? Yes, they are, but they're... We don't know what the chances are for them, but they are included in hard mode, yes. So we're just gonna have to RNG chat if we get it. Like, you know, we're just gonna RNG it. That is just how we're gonna have to... It's gonna have to be how it bees, you know what I'm saying? How it bees knees. Kill you. Kill you. Death punch them. Bam. Well, they're from event checks, chat, as far as I'm aware. So they're rare. We don't know how rare it is. I mean, I doubt it'll be a 1% again. I doubt it. I doubt they. I mean, they could be 1%, but they didn't mention that. What's my favorite pass on? It's definitely Ryosh's. I really like when things are large. So, a little bit of a floaty text thing there. And goodbye, Bongi. There we go.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Goodbye, Sir Bong.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
And thank you, Angela, for yapping in my face.
세상의 모든
Yeah, the best thing is you can choose between them, which is very nice. Obviously, chat, we are going to be picking. I mean, I want to pick hard. I want to be hard. So let's pick damage taken. We're going to do headstrong. I'll do headstrong in this. No, I want the offense up. We can get burning intellect later. Yeah, we can get burning intellect. I want to pick worse trials because I want to get some challenge. Okay, here is the important thing. We are on floor 3. Now, floor 3 is where the rules change. Oh boy, we have falling flowers on floor 3, which is crazy, by the way. We have sea event. Oh my goodness, sea event. Dude, there's so many flaws on this part now. We can do all of them. We could go to Crawling Abyss and try and get these 2 ego gifts. That could be a possibility. I don't dislike the idea of doing that. Let me actually just have a look real quick though through all of the new ones if there's any new things here, because we do know that Vain Pride has a unique gift in it. So it's very possible that they've shoved some gifts in other ones here. Anything in Sanguine? No. Burning Haze? No. Envy? No. So Vain Pride we know as the unique tier 4 is the tier 4. We get that Hurdley upscale. Again, would be a very nice pack to do normally, to be honest with you. Nothing. Gluttony, you wouldn't have it. Sloth? No. Lust? No. Queen, none of these would have it because these are event packs. Wait, you can go to... Wait, you can go to this now? Wait, this becomes a floor 3 pack? Hold on. Fuck it, should we go to just... Okay, hold on. This is a floor 3 pack now? That's crazy. Is it 3-4 now? I hope it's 3... Wait, but I hope it's 5 still. Because if it's 5... I want to do hardest... Charm and Wonder. Okay, hold on. This might change plans a little bit. Huh. It was floor 5. You could floor 5 it as well. I hope it's still floor 5. Well, I do want to go here for the Kira blades. But I also kind of want to go to... Yeah, I want to go to Crawling Abyss. So let's take a few refreshers. We have 5 refreshers. I mean, might as well use them. See if Crawling Abyss comes out, so we can try and go for that. There's Crawling Abyss. All right, there's the Harpoon. I think the Harpoon being there is probably the best thing, because we can always get the heart. We can fuse the heart, so that's not a big deal. Dude, the Vain Pride is so good though. Oh my god. Let's check and see if we can get it 5, because I hope we can get a 5. If we can get a 5, that means we can get it in superposition. So I really hope so. Obviously, we want to try and go to the spots that have the most events. This might be a bit risky, but let's go straight ahead. Actually good. We want to go to these epics on these floors because the epics will have a chance to drop the keyword gift for us. Is it trio only? No. This Harpoon is actually very gimmicky. It's only for the last deployed identity. So the last deployed identity gets buffed. It's a Pequod Heathcliff buff where the last deployed identity gets more buffed the lower HP they are, and gives them aggro when they get like staggered and stuff. So, all right, let's obviously go in. Boom. Deal with this. So now we want the heart in the event. Obviously, that's what we're looking for here. We want to get the heart. And the fusion. I have no idea. I don't know anything. As I said, I don't want spoilers. I don't want to know anything about it. I don't want to know if it's strong or good or whatever. I just want to be anticipating. I'm anticipating. I'm trying to think. What could it do? Impending. Okay, let's think. It might be a deployment-based fusion. You know, it could be a deployment-based fusion. It uses. Might be deployment-based. And then let me think. It has the harpoon, which is a deployment base that gives attack power when you're lower, or not attack power, but stronger when you're lower. The solo gift, and then the tier 4, which buffs crits and negative status effects. So, what the hell could it do? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Could it be Pequod? Well, Pequod already have a fusion. They have a fusion. It's called the gas lamp. It's you fuse the Pequod leg and the nebulizer, and that is not a Pequod only fusion, but it is a Pequod fusion that buffs them. These gifts are not particularly any. These are like all. What's the word? They don't affect a single like tag or anything. These are just global. Yeah, we have blunt, so we're obviously going to be going for blunt stuff. Boom, boom. Fair enough. Okay.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Broken revolver.
반드시 찾을 수
Fine with
있겠지.
me. Where's this? Abnormality. We definitely want to fight Abnos because that is more gifts for us. I mean, the thing is, it's not a downgrade if you already generate a bazillion poise. Like, Nebulizer is not really... Like, the thing is, Nebulizer is not needed if you have every poise gift. Because if you crit when you have poise, you generate more poise. So it's like... It's not really needed. That's why in like teams where I know I get a lot of poise, I don't get the... I just get the gas harpoon sometimes, because it just buffs your single unit instead. So I like Blade Lineage, Mentor Mercel, for example. Like, they can always crit, because the BL team can always crit. So you might as well just get the fusion. And that will buff your... Damn, 2 tails? Okay. Brian would prefer Neb? I mean, yeah, I get, as I said, it's use case. But, like... Even Ren Sinclair will still generate like 50 bazillion. This is a lead team? Yes. Okay. I would like to get Rusted Muzzle. Rusted Muzzle inflicts bleed upon dealing HP damage. And combine this with the maggots that we also inflict. That would be very nice. Bang, bang, bang. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Damn! He's got fucking power. When does Extreme come out? We don't know. My assumption is this. 1 month after today, we will most likely have Infinite and Achievements. And then 1 month after Infinite and Achievements, we most likely will have Extreme.
Okay.
Do you think we'll get another ordeal? It might be Dusk ordeal. Boop. Go to unsevering. I think I will unsever all of my bonds and crash out. Yeah, roadmap is tomorrow, chat. As per usual, we are going to be live streaming the roadmap, chat. So, roadmap is tomorrow. That is also going to show off everything, guys. We will be live streaming the roadmap. We will also be with others. We're going to be with a bunch of other people. We're all going to be reacting to it at once. There might also be apologies in there as well, maybe, who knows. When is projection? No, projection is most likely a month after. You try and stay awake. You better fix your sleep now then. It's about less than, it's about 22, actually it's more than 22 hours. It's more like 20 hours from now. Actually, it's more like 21 hours from now. 21 hours from now. Boom. A month? Yeah, it took a month last time. So season 6 was the first season we had Infinite after it was introduced. So like Infinite came out in season 5, like it was introduced in season 5. Then in season 6 we had Infinite, right? As part of like the standard. And then Extreme came out in season 6. So this season is going to be the 3rd season we get Infinite, which most likely will be in 1 month. And they also reworked the achievement system alongside Infinite. So once we do that, then assumedly it might be 1 month after. What are we gonna do next? We might do, might do poise sinking. We might do like Riensang or something. Because I want to, I was gonna do it now, but I wanted to see the potential Liu gift first.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로 이끌다
I'm just gonna kill you, bro.
더 많은 층을
I'm gonna just kill you, bro.
더 많은 보조
Because I know there's sinking identity, there's a sinking gift, there's poise gift, there's bleed gift, so we also have to do bleed as well. Poise, sinking, all of that. It is tomorrow 3 hours before our usual stream time. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, it's 10, I think it's 2 hours before. It's at 7, wait, what time is it in Korean? It's 9:19. Which would mean it's 7 p.m. Korean time. And at least at 11. Actually, it might be an hour before we start. Ah! Glitchy. Twice tomorrow? No, it's just the roadmap tomorrow and that's it. Okay, we have soup. Very nice. We have birding. Very nice. Renewed. Very nice. The very nice stuff. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, 7 p.m. Korean time. So. Grab. The fact that we can get so many skill replacements now is so nice. Excuse me. So much money to spend on my skills. I'm so greedy. All right, let's do some fusions. Let's do some fusions. Let's fuse. Where are you? Where are you? The soup. Actually, do I have dust to dust? I do, but I can fuse that. We'll go. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get the thing. I almost entirely forgot, chat. Woo! I forgot I was trying to get the poise. Yeah, I forgot. But I remembered. So let's try and get a tier 4, please. 50-50. Oh, it's actually one. Ah, we got the Satician heart. All right, we got the heart. Which is great, which means we don't have to... We're gonna get the gift now after, like, the thingy, so it's not a big deal. We don't get it in the shop. That is actually exactly what I wanted. I did want the rusted muzzle. So... Sell this. Boom. A lot of good stuff. Ah, I think it's more fusions right there. Boom, boom. That is going to be this plus this. Oh, we don't have charred disc. Okay, so we're just missing the tier 3s, but that's not a problem. Let's go. Actually, I guess we'll just do some refreshers for fun. Ding. Huh. Interesting. Oh, the meat tenderizer. Oh, I kind of want the meat tenderizer. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I think I will get the meat tenderizer, because, I mean, we have a lot of blunt gifts, so... Nice. So, we just need the gift from this, and we're good. Tenderizer is on... Okay, yeah, give that to Gregor. That'll be 100% Gregor. Love to see it, boom.
벌써 화끈하네.
Okay. Okay. Does it say the tier? No, I don't know what the tier is. It doesn't say it on the... it shows you on the gift selector, but it doesn't show you in the silhouette, which is fine. So I got no clue what tier it is. But, I mean, I can take a guess. It might be a tier 2 or a tier 3 because of its a requirement for a tier 4 fusion. So it's probably one of those. We'll definitely get a silhouette tomorrow. We're definitely going to get a silhouette. Because the silhouette, like, they did that with Lord of Hongwan, where we got a silhouette of him. But, like, we didn't get anything else than that, because they want to keep it a surprise. Let's spread all the burn here now. Boom. Boom. Get those maggots into. Oh, yeah, look at that microchip, baby. Damn, it just applies the microchip that turn, dude. That is so good. Bam, bam. Rah, 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 rah. Damn, someone got staggered. Gregor? Oh, shit, a few of my team got staggered. Well, that's alright. I win these. Hopeless! I don't think so, actually. I think you're wrong. I don't think I am hopeless. I think I'd win. But I'm going to use Indican Trial. Actually, maybe I shouldn't Indican Trial. How much Paralyze do I have? 66 offensive. Oh, he has actually a lot of offensive level. Fourth match flame! Thank you, Paralyze. Yoink. 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 W, fourth match flame, Roger. Yo, thanks for the Wrath Fragility. Yeah, Wrath Fragility, buddy. Or does that not work because it's on tails here? I actually don't know. Boom. Boom. Nice. Affected Death Fist. Nice, the burn will kill that. That's useful. Check time. Beautiful. We don't actually need to win this, but... Oh, nice job, Hong Lu! Very nice. Alright, kill his ass. Jump the body. Bam. Thank you, Angela. Aha!
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 이번에도 잘해줬어.
Great work as always. We've added another useful book to our library.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Is that the first ever recorded use of fourth match flame Roja in Mirror Dungeon 7, by the way? Just gonna claim that now. First ever recorded use of fourth match flame Roja in Mirror Dungeon 7. Okay, we need the town protecting harpoon. I'm not gonna get special contract because it's a bit too OP, so we're just gonna grab this instead. Alright, wow, I am not used to seeing full stop on floor 4. Okay. Well, let's check out all the new... Okay, so here are all the new theme packs we have on this floor. We have, I mean, Miracle on this floor. We do see Charm Wonder here. We obviously have Line 2. We have, this is all the same. This is the same. Oh, Jesus. Full stop by a bullet is definitely new on this floor. Are you saying I'm the first guy? Hey, are you the first guy that used fourth match flame Roja in MD7? Yeah, I might be the guy. We got new to Violet here. Oh, God. All right, let's have a look. Thunder and Lightning. Nothing. Poised breathing could have some stuff potentially. No. Sinking deluge. Oh! Sinking deluge does have a new gift. That's a little... I'm actually a little scared about that. Okay. Unrelenting might. Okay, so sinking deluge is something we have to keep in mind, chat. Okay, Sea of Corpses, nothing. Sea of Flame, not here. Main Pride is still the same. Alright, that when we do a sinking team with like when we do the index sinking team, we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, you're fine. Sloth. Lust, you're good. Wrath, I haven't checked. Crush does have the melee gifts, which we kind of do need. If you guys didn't know what the difference between the crushed, slash, and pierce ones are, it gives you higher chance to get the recommended gift. So we might actually go here to try and get this if we can, but we will see what else is available. Obviously, W Corp, that's all the same. What do we want to go to? I'm a bit worried about this only being on floor 3 and 4. I hope it's on 5. I do hope it's in floor 5. I mean, I guess we can just hit refresh until we find something we want. I might go to Crushers, honestly, so we can get that blunt gift. Yeah, if we go to Crushers and Breakers, we have a higher chance of getting the blunt gifts. Which we do need to get this. Okay. Oh, but we can also go Vape Pride. There's no point going Mobius for this one. We're not gonna blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so it looks like none of the new floors, chat, are on floor 4. It looks like only the new floors are on floor 5. Interesting. That's going to be interesting. We can also Vein Pride it. I think I'm just going to go Crushers and Breakers. Do a little bit of crushing, do a little breaking. Maybe beat up Gluppo a little bit. Alright. Double event or fight and epic. I want money, so I'm gonna go for the fight. I love the city. And also for the final floor, we're kind of just gonna pick whatever we want. Gnomes! These gnomes. We're just gonna kind of see if it's a floor specific. I'm noticing that I haven't noticed the gift yet, which means it might be a floor specific gift. Which means we'll have to check, obviously. I know what the silhouette looks like, so it's not a big deal. We can do one of the new fusions now here, chat. Remind me when we get to the shop, we can fuse the poise gift. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we do need to go to events to try and see if we can get cursed stuff. That is fair. But we're going to be doing so many mirror dungeon runs, so... That's what I'm saying. We're going to look at the floor. We're going to see which one has the tie, assuming it is a tie, and then we're going to go there. Do we have Superstition Extreme? Not yet. They're going to come later. Oh my god, the butterfly text is like jump scaring the goddamn screen, dude. What the hell's that? It's a curse stuff. It's a new type of gimmick, ego gift, where it makes your runs harder, but gives you a quest to complete. If you complete the quest, you will receive juicy benefits. But we actually don't know anything about it because, well, this is the first run. So, and I want to know, and I don't want to keep knowing nothing about it. As I've said, I don't want to be spoiled on stuff, so don't confirm or deny anything I say. If you guys are already aware of it, because, well, you know, that's half of the fun is the discovery. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 Alright, we have a beautiful Wrath Resin. Boom. Boom. Don't hesitate now when you've come this far. If you didn't want to kill people, you and the Sephiroth shouldn't have taken that deep. Dun, 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 dun. Blessed is a reward for conquering the curse. That is like the gimmick that they are presenting. As far as I'm aware. True. Obviously, we already have a few ideas. We have a sinking gift position. That's good. So that's one of the new stuff. I assume most of the other stuff's also on the final floor, or at least on the 5th floor. So Infinite is definitely going to cook. Take conversion. Let's go to the event now. Oh. Well. Not the one that I was expecting. Not the one that I was, you know what? Not the one I was expecting, but the first one I mean, hey, if I get my first MD run gamble, I'm just saying, let's go gambling. No, okay. First gamble. Failure. Sorry, it happens. It's cool. We are chilling. I dig it. Alright, onwards. The next gnomes. Funnily that this is just all gnomes. I'm pretty sure it's not actually all gnomes. I'm pretty sure we just got really lucky or unlucky that it's all gnomes. It is a 1% chance on the check that you will get an ego gift. We have only ever gotten it once. And that was during the grind stream, where we grinded 3 streams over 9.5 hours of attempts. And ever since then, even though we've gotten the check another 30, 40 times, we have not gotten it. Second run ever, 2 times. Jesus, the greed. The greed. That is true. Getting a certain philosophy, honestly, would also help. I kind of don't go for certain philosophy much because, well... It's honestly, certain philosophy is much easier to get. But I can't, it's not that I forget about it, it's just that I'm very greedy with my fusions. Certain philosophy is definitely better once we have extreme and stuff, because you benefit longer. The EX gifts are much more important. Save your luck for getting the EX gifts when we're actually in extreme. Right? Because that's actually where you benefit more. Like, you're gonna get wealth on floor 4, and it's like, well, that's it, you don't get any benefit from it. Nice. No, it's not that it's bad. Dude, being able to get 100% fusions is really good because that means you don't have to use Starlight. The thing is, it's just depending on when you get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, if you get it like halfway into the run, that's still good. If you get it like anywhere, but if you get it like anywhere on like before floor 8, that's like worth. What's the condition for philosophy? You need to roll another 1%, but it's in the fusion. Also, fighting. So use the spiral. Yeah, the downside is you don't get your gift. But it is kind of funny. Well, wealth is only... Well, that's why wealth was introduced when... like Infinite and Extreme came out, because that's where you're gonna get the most value of it. But they're just like little bonuses. Oh. In-point bullets. Bang bang. Bang. Nice. Like to see it. Are there promo codes? No, I don't. There's only ever been one promo code. And it was the Library of Ruin on the Nintendo Switch Limbus company. banner, which we have not gotten. And also, I forgot to actually check the banner. We have to check the banner as well after the run. Have we got anything yet? No, we have not gotten any of the Curse of Bless yet. EX in Extreme. It does say EX. Bloop. Bloop. Ow! Ishmael!
도시 사람들은 스스로 좋은 사람이 되는 것
What the fuck, asshole?
사람으로 만드는 걸 더 좋아하나 봐.
Why'd you fucking hurt my Ishmael like that? Also, I can kill you. I could kill you right now if I wanted to. I will kill you. Dick. Dickhead. Bang bang. Pop. Cut them down, Mal. I mean, Ishmael. Cut them down. Mal. I mean, cut them down, Isang. There we go. Very good.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했고.
Do I have anything? No, I don't have any of the new stuff yet. We only have the old normal gifts here. We don't have any of the new MD hard mode yet. We're working toward it. We're working toward it.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Well, I mean, we're on the 5th. Oh no, it's not the 5th floor yet. We're almost there.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Have time. Oh no! Oh, what is this 5%, bro? Oh. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is a good thing because now we can guarantee the super shop for the next floor. But bro, also fuse. Wait, I just remembered. Okay. Let us see what is this new fusion, chat. The end of all evil. Activates when there are 3 or more per quad faction identities. Okay, so I was wrong. It's actually a per quad tier 4. On hit with an attack skill against enemies with bleed, 50% chance to gain 3 poise or potency or 2 count 3 times per turn. Damn. On crit, 80% chance to not consume poise count once per turn for each character, including ego skills and counter. On crit, heads hit with a base skill inflicts 1 more of the negative effect of that coin once per turn per counter, including counters and excluding go. If the number 1 deployed identity kills an enemy, the Pequod faction gains pierce, power, protection, and crit damage up each turn for the rest of the encounter. Max 3. Dude, they are giving crit damage up like candy now. If one of the Pequod faction dude, wait, this is such a fucking long passive. If one of the Pequod faction identities attacks and hits an enemy, heal 7 SP per the Pequod faction identity with the earliest deployment order, once per skill. When an ally kills an enemy, heal 15 for the Pequod faction with the earliest deployment order if said order identity lost SP. Okay, so this is a 3 or more. Is that a Pequod upscale? Wait, this is cracked, by the way. This is a Captain Ishmael upscale, by the way. I mean, this pretty much solves the Ishmael sanity issue. Also, this is obviously Ishmael because you make her number 1. What do you mean 3 or more? Well, that's awesome. That's cool. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to literally keep that in mind. I'd like to get this blunt fusion now, but obviously we have to spend a little bit of money on this. No point getting this now. Might as well wait. Ah! Lowest star. Okay. We got it. We got it. So, now what I would like to do is just get a bit of some tier 3s. Oh, it's only a shop. I can't get tier 3s easily. Well, easily I can't get them, but I can do this. Hip identity. It's, you know what? It is a Pequod upscale, guys. I won't lie to you. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fuse the tier 3s yet. Because of the super shop. Because we got the super shop. We need the super shop. But I can do like a default. One more. Shit, charge glove this early? I kind of don't care about the charge glove. I think I'm just gonna chill until I get some fusion stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. I'll sell this though to get some money. All right, yeah, I mean, that's a great tier 4 to get. That's very worth. That's a very good, also, guys, the reason it says 3 or more, by the way, they could all, guys, so my prediction as to why it says 3 or more, 100%, I bet you there's going to be more N-Corp identities. I bet you that's why. That makes the most sense in my head. So we could get N-Corp versions of the identities. Like, we could get an N-Corp Ahab or an N-Corp Nelly, I bet you, right? Because obviously they're different versions. Do you know the roadmap will start? I believe it's 7 p.m. Korean time. Yeah, Ahab has a new quad crew, so we could get a whole new version of the crew. And then they obviously have the quad tag, and then we could get Nelly, which would be Withering Heights. Yeah, there's only 5 floors, Chad. There's no extreme, no infinite, no nothing. Like Otis and Ishmael? Yeah. Something like that. Oop. Very nice. Alright. Dump this. Something like that. There you go. Bang. Bang. Crimson, please. I'm gonna pack search. We'll have 5 refreshers, so I'm gonna use all 5 of them. If to get the one I want, which would have the fusion, assumingly. So, yeah. But we will see. I can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be great. As a reminder, chat, we will be live streaming tomorrow. I will have the live stream ready in the morning. So, like, I'll have it in the morning, so you can just, if you need to know what time it starts, you can just check the stream. Like, I'll have it posted in the Discord, obviously. So, bang, bang. Okay. The bull is crying, he is shitting, he's depressed, he's everything. Please die. Boom. Hit him with the pinpoint blitz. As I said, we're not doing Glimpse of Flame because I gotta make it a bit harder on myself. Bam. Liu run. This is a Liu run, yes. Ooh. Hit that inner elbow strike. Love to see it. Bang, bang. Go, my Liu. Cut them down, Mao. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna break the head. Remember, son. Always aim for the heart. All skill 1s though, so it's a little bit risky, but it should be fine. Bang. Blow of the sword. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful stagger. Boom, boom. Love to see it. Break that head in. Bang. I am gonna get unopposed, but like, Ishmael's fine. Bam! He did a lot of damage to Ishmael. Ishmael's fine. Bang, bang. Okay. We are done. Alright. Moving on to the final floor. Let us see what is going on. Let's get a random tier 3, please. Thunder Branch is
세상의 모든
fine.
것이 담긴 단 하나.
I mean, I gotta take Brutality, chat. I gotta take Brutality. Am I gonna take Headstrong, though? Yeah, I'll take Headstrong, too. I'm not a weenie. I'm gonna take Clasp Sculpture. Alright. Before we move on to any of the new packs, let us have a look at the juice, see if there's any juices here. Alright. Oh, wait, that's the thread. What is this? Wait, Tyrannical Pride has one. Oh! Oh, thread. Okay, whoa. I'm getting... Okay, hold on. Okay, so Sunk Gloom and Tyrannical Pride have the thread thing. Obviously, we knew Sinking Deluge had this. Unrelenting Might's the same. I can't check that one. Mountain's the same, I assume. Season of Flame is the same. Pitiful Envy also has this thread. Is it all of the Sin packs? Oh, all of the Sin packs have this thread I'd gift. And Gloom has this. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Okay. That's all the Sin packs. These will all be the same because these are event packs. I mean, maybe they... I doubt they change these. Line 2... Dude, line 2 on 5 is crazy. Man, this is... Alright. We have the Unsevering. The Unsevering contains the Sinking, Poise, and a keywordless. I mean, this looks to me like fucking Rien, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. An Index, a Poise Flower. We have Blood and Artwork. Okay, this looks to me... Oh, who could the boss be on this? Albina and Ren. I see the ring stuff, a spiderweb, and Ren sword. And then we have textbook. Oh, boy. I think I know what one we're going to, chat. I think it's gonna have to be textbook. Oh, it only goes 2 stuff. Okay. Alright, well. I know what we're looking for, chat. And it's textbook. See if we get lucky on the refreshers. If not, we'll just have to theme pack. Oh, there's Unsevering, but I want to go to... on the last one. Alright. This is the one, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Textbook. Guys, I have a feeling I might know what this boss is. Oh, they laid it like extreme? Wait, what is this fight? Wrath and Slash. This might be extreme, chat. They're laying it like an extreme floor. Interesting. Who's this fight? Mannequins.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도
16 fight mannequin. Okay. But it's the early mannequins. Okay. We got this. We got this. I'm not having it yesterday happen, you know what I'm saying? I am stronger than I have ever been. The power of burn. So these are the non-raid mannequins. So they're weak to Wrath and Slash, obviously. As you can see, these ones are just weak to Wrath and Slash. So luckily me, we have Wrath. Unluckily them. They're fighting me. I am not risking hitting those guys. Oh my god, they have such a high clash, dude. It's scary. They are. I mean, I did take damage for this. You know what? I did take less damage. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I could feel the less damage that I am dealing to them. Oh Jesus. Okay, I also need the tier 4s. I have no tier 4s right now. I have no tier 3s actually. This is a very tier 3-less run. I have none of the burn tier 3s except for chicken. So I kind of need those. Strongest mannequins. Dude, that was yesterday's run, man. Yesterday was fucking strongest mannequins, bro. Those guys are fucking cracked, man. Yeah, let's kill that guy. Onglu, you're gonna be fine, right? Maybe you want to, like, Roseate Desire that guy? Yeah, you'll be good. You can kill him, that's fine. Maybe you avoid that. There we go. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Pop that guy. We're gonna Roseate Desire.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Doom. Why Roseate Desire? Not anything particular, just lowers their defense, make them take less damage, you know? The Jobby song. Stagger that guy. Hopefully doesn't unstagger next turn. Okay. That guy is doing a thing. He's blocking, but we can stagger him, so that's not a big deal. That's okay, just full send it in this attack. This is good. Strongest roses. Yeah, doing some new strongest is gonna be really fun, I won't lie. I'm very excited. Good stagger. Perfected palm strike. Send this man out of here. Boom. Flow of the sword. Good stagger. And no one's really lost any clashes to the mannequins yet, which is good. Luckily, we have high coins. Ooh, get a kill so you get coin power up. Almost. That's fine. Burn is our friend here. Fuck me, there's so many mannequins. There's so many mannequins. Okay, it's fine. We are chillin'. Chillin'. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. You might be... Nah, let's do this. Okay, there we go. 500 mannequins. Again, having slash weaknesses here and also wrath helps a lot. Floor 5, did I say I can't progress 5. There's only floor 5. There is no floor 10. Floor 10 will come later. Floor 10 will also come with achievements. But now it's only floor 5. Which is why we didn't go all hard on the passives, because knew that was going to happen. Ooh, you want to do Garden of Thorns! You know what? I'm doing it. The strongest Garden of Thorns. This is why... Good to go. Boom. Boom. I've got... No. You didn't mess up yet. All good. Can't say I brought you a gift. Take this instead. Let me see that 2 attack power up, baby. 2 wrath power up. 2 wrath damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see, baby. That's why we got Garden of Thorns here. Making me strong as fuck. Boom. Boom. Like it, we like it. I would not have got that stagger without Garden of Thorns, I'm just saying. That stagger right there. That was from the power up. Yeah! Get these losers out of here! Ishmael! Ishmael him. Go ahead. Boom bam. Nice job! One, by the way, that was 1 round of mannequins. I think there's another round of mannequins, chat. Double! Alright, well, this is like extreme, so we're gonna go up. A gathering skulls, I mean, it's whatever. We'll go with Pierce. Boom. Come on, give me a new event. New event. Let me get a new event. That is... that is not a new event. Wait. Is this a new event? Wait, is this a new bullfight? No, this is not a new bull. Wait, didn't we already have a bullfight? Or am I capping? No, we didn't have a bullfight yet. No, this is not a new fucking bullfight. It's the same bull. I double checked because I looked at the art. Yeah, I was like, I thought we fought the bull already. You know how like there's two roses? Yeah, no. So you know how there's like two roses? I thought we fought the bull already through a, I thought we fought him through this event already. So I was like, oh, did we get a new bull? I was like, wait, what the fuck? A new bull? No. I just double checked myself. Okay, well, no new event, but that's fine. We will win the battle though. I mean, this might be a bit risky to do actually, but let's cook. No new event, but that's fine. We have plenty of opportunities for a new event. And chat, this will not be the only dungeon we do today, by the way. We will be doing a second dungeon today. Because obviously, you know, we gotta try and explore a little bit, you know. Can't be leaving too early. We'll try and do at least 2 runs today. We'll try and do at least 2.5, see if we feel it. Obviously, tomorrow we're not going to be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be full all the roadmap, right? So we're not going to play tomorrow. So how it's going to go is today we'll see if we can do 2 runs. Tomorrow is the roadmap. And then Saturday, which is the day after tomorrow, we're going to be doing a recap of the roadmap. Oh, 3 runs. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we do 3. Or maybe we do 3 runs today. There's also a few things I want to explore as well. Like, I forgot to check out the banners that we got from the beginning of the anniversary, so we have to do that. Hey, we get that juicy wrath res. That's good, actually. This buffs Gregor. I fully believe with Gregor buffed from this, because he should be the 3rd deployed. Assuming it doesn't hit Roja. Actually, don't know. Oh, she does get picked. Yeah, okay. So we have... Yeah, so we'll do Burn, Bleed, and I don't know what the last one is. The last one was... No, it was the Unsevering, then it was the Gallery, and then it's the ticket. Come on. You got this, King. 3 Clash power up. Oh, but he rolled like 2 5%. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we'll do... Yeah, I guess we'll do... yeah, Burn, Bleed, Poise, Sinking. There you go. We'll save them for last then. We'll save that for last because I think that's the part 3 fight. Oh, not the part 3 fight, but I think that is obviously the part 3 lore. Because obviously Gallery, well, Gallery and Ticket, I assume is 1, and then the 3rd one will be most likely that. So we'll save it for last. That means next one we're going to do is Bleed. Boom. Okay. I can never imagine Lee Gregor losing. He did get some really unlucky... Oh, we could do the rental team. Yeah, we could do the rental team. That sounds like a good idea. I don't see a downside to doing the rental team. I mean, the downside is you can't go past infinite. But we might as well. We can just hit this. Yeah, there is a rental. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. I think it gives me higher levels. So, but we can just not take the level thing. Rental's normal though. No, rental's hard mode. Oh wait, rental is normal, isn't it? Oh no, is it? Yeah, it's hard mode, but you can only claim once, which is fine, which is good. That's what we want. Yeah. Rental's hard mode. Free coin. Oh my god, we have another mannequin. Okay. I'm gonna lock in these 2 as support units just in case someone dies. Yeah. You can you can do it hard mode. You just can't claim all bonuses at once. which is fine. Alright, more mannequins. What level are they? 77 is crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Gotta lock in. Don't hit the gimmick, guys. Perfect. Boom. 12 Limbillion mannequins. I mean, it's lore accurate, guys. Operation Spider Pyre. You know? This is how it felt like to fight through Operation Spider Pyre. Boom! Hit the uppercut. Do we have 10 floors? No. There's only 5 floors. I mean, they are actually mechanical amalgamations. So, unironically, chat, I said this. You bringing the N Corp into this fight, like into these packs, might actually be really good. Because if you bring the N Corp, they deal 50% more damage to amalgamations. Oh, let me just do this. And that is quite funny. There's no secret bosses right now, so we don't know. Secret bosses are only in extreme. Okay. Bang bang. Bang bang. Do do do. Do. Frontal assault. Pinpoint bullets. All that juicy bleed and poise. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, they're all staggered. That is so nice. Well, that guy's the only one that's not staggered, so we can just ignore him. Wanna just Line of Illusion? Maybe not. You can, yeah, you know, just, you know what, Dim Shred. He's slash weak. In fact, fuck it, just swing at him. No, actually, just Dim Shred him. There we go. Oh, go, my Ishmael. Nice. Fortunately, she doesn't get the coin power unless it's on the last coin. Dim Shred. Boom. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Huzzah, off we go. 19. Worst. We blocked, so it took a lot of the damage. Oh, we have coin. Forgot about that. And up to the next world. Here we go. Dang. That guy's taking. Damn, did you see that little jump attack they did? That was kind of crazy. Nice. I forgot about Rusty Coin. Block that, block that. Block those two. There we go. Ouchie, ouchie. Affected. Palm strike. Love to see it. Pinpoint blitz. Okay. Another pinpoint blitz, except this guy's hitting me with the unbreakable. Bam. Owie, owie. Owie. Let's get all that juicy burn. Alright. That should be okay. I mean, she should be alright, but we'll know. That's good. Go. Boom, 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 boom. That's because Infinite comes out with achievements. That's why. So Infinite does not come out by itself. Infinite comes out with the achievement system. That's why we don't get it on hard mode. Because they have to make the achievement system first. Obviously, it's the same system. But, well, no, actually, they've reworked the achievements once already. So they might rework it again, but... that is why we don't have the Infinite. It'll come out approximately 1 month after hard mode. That was how it was last time. The last time it was approximately 1 month. So it could be more, it could be less. I think it'll probably be about the same. I'm just going to hit them through this. I'm going to swing. I'm greeting. Oh, they're going to raise it. They raised it already. It's probably going to be like 25k minimum now. You can hit 30,000 super easy. So it'll probably be higher. Perfected Death Fist. A month? Yeah. Trust me, you won't even notice that it's been a month because we have Walpurgis next week. Then we'll have Bokgak the week after. So we're gonna have Walpurgis into Bokgak. And by the time that hits, we'll have Infinite and probably a new Navalo. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we are going to be delectably gourmeting on some treats. Ow. Oh god, there's more mannequins. How many other? Oh, okay, these are the last five. Last 5 mannequins. Alright, we get to swing. I'm not gonna stress. In fact, you know what? Ishmael, you want to hit Auto Blossom? I don't really want to attack weight. I should probably uptie it. Ow. Meow. Have I gotten any Curse or Bless yet? No. We've gotten one new Ego gift, which was the Tier 4 fusion. Poise fusion. And at the moment, we are on the one of the 3 new packs. And we are fighting our way to the final boss. This is the last fight before the boss. Oh, before the shop. Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely heal my team because we're getting cooked right now. These mannequins are no joke. In fact, you know what? What's better than healing my team? Garden of Thorns healing my team. And I give myself the biggest lost resin too. Hold on. Just for aura. Boom. I'll say I brought you a gift. Take this instead. Thank you for the heal, good sir. Damn, 50 healing, man. Ain't gonna sweat on that shit. Yeah, well, it's a very similar pattern. It's literally 1-to-1. At the moment, it is quite simple. Also, Angela is yapping. All right, we have made it to the shop, guys. Boom. Secret shop. All right. I want it. Give me burn. What I crave. Ah! There it is. The red necktie. Skill 3 that inflict burn potency, count all unique burn, have clash power deal, and do 30% damage. Ooh, don't mind if I do. That is a really good gift. What the fuck? That is actually an insanely good thing. Yeah, I will heal too. Oh! Heal again! I forgot we have this option now, chat. Oh, that is so useful. Oh my god, you can just click heal again. Yeah, fucking heal again. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Well, now that we know what this does... Can't we... Wait, isn't there like an auto fuse now? Or am I stupid? Doesn't it tell you? No, they don't have that yet. I don't think they mentioned it, but I don't think it's included yet where they tell you what you can fuse again. I think they mentioned that they were going to do a like blinking system where it would tell you what you could fuse. But let's do this for now. So this, we need the blunt star and we need polarization. All right, a new tier 4. Yes! Yes! Uniform Liu Association. This gift activates for the whole encounter when 5 or more identities that have attack skills that apply burn. Liu Association identities. Base attack skills gain coin power +2. Non-skill 3, including ego, then inflict burn, deal 20% more damage. Skill 3, including... Also, this is minus coins. Potential minus coins? I mean, that would include, No, there's no minus coins that inflict burn. Oh, no. Enclair. Yeah, there's Enclair upscale. Enclair upscale, chat. Holy shit. Skill 3s that inflict burn potency count or unique burn gain plus coin power 1. Obviously, minus coins also get both. Identities in a faction deal 5% damage for every same faction identity in the team, max 20, including backup units. Turn end. 2 allies with the least SP heal 8 SP. If affected allies are at 0 or lower, heal 5 extra HP or SP. Yeah, the plus coin boost is only for the... This one's... The +2 is for the Liu. But this is for everyone. This is global. This is global. This is for the Liu. The Liu get specifically 2 coin power. Wait, but that means that there's a potential for us to get a minus coin identity Liu. Ooh. Oh, I'm so happy. Isn't there another gift in here that we could have gotten? Like a tremor gift? Isn't there a tremor? Shit, I mean, it might be. I swear that, but it might be like a, I don't know what level it would be. So it could be pretty rare. Also, we can do some more ID searches. I mean, do I get this prestige card? It's a little late for this. A little late for the prestige card, to be honest with you, but I'll do some refreshers and see. I'll just do some normal refreshers and see if we get it. Give me Ishmael. We get RNG lucky. I'll do 1 for greed. Boom. Okay, 1 more. Okay, we didn't get it. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Speaking of, I have a few more gifts. I have a few more things to have to fuse. We have to fuse this because we didn't actually have this. We have been unrunning with what's the word? Where's my book? We have not had this the whole time, so having Soothe the Dead definitely helps. Now I need to make myself a little tier 3 real quick. Nice, that's exactly what we needed. The charred book to make this. Alright. Beautiful. We got flame, all of that, all of this, some money. Anything I want to upgrade? Probably like this might be nice. I think I upgrade this. Yeah, I want to upgrade this. Let's sell some stuff. We'll get it on the run back, so it's not a big deal. If we don't get it now, we'll always get it later. We're not in a rush, obviously. Upgrade the blunt gift. Upgrade the burn. Is it the only burn gift I have? This is the only. Actually, you know what? Upgrade this. Oh my god, this is so good. Nice. We're gonna do no. We're gonna be doing all chat. We're gonna be doing 3 mirror dungeons today. So we're gonna do all 3 mirror dungeons today. Well, you know, yeah, we'll do as many mirror dungeons as my body. We're gonna keep going. We have not gotten any of the new stuff yet. No, not even no cursed or blessed. Okay, so we've upgraded that. Now let's upgrade this. Sell one more thing. Sell the single coin. We didn't really use this. All right, let's go in. Who the fuck is this gonna be? What does the Warehouse fusion do? It is a unique per quad fusion. It gives you bazillion poise on like hitting enemies with bleed. It makes you obviously not consume poise. Specifically, it buffs your per quad identities when you kill things, and it gives you SP to the ally with the lowest SP. So it pretty much makes sure that Ishmael doesn't corrode. All right, now who the fuck is Slash Envy Gloomweek? I'm gonna put everyone in. I'm gonna put these guys in the backup identity. Okay. Who the fuck is Slash Envy Gloomweek? Valencia? Valencia wasn't Slash Gloomweek, is she? Is it Lucio? Oh, the Blossom! Oh no. Wait, no, that's bad. Oh, wait, this is the worst thing ever. Oh no, oh no. Is she immune to burn? Did they get rid of her burn? Please somebody got rid of her burn passive. I don't see it here. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's honestly, it's okay, it's not that bad. We have really good. Oh Jesus. Okay, she might heal like every attack. We're gonna have to just. What am I doing? All right, just you know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. She already started with. Oh, I burnt her already. Oh god. You know what, bro? You can just unoppose me. That's fine. I don't care. You know, it's cool. I'm gonna give you the Gloppo treatment. I'm just gonna send it on her fucking wing. Oh, dude, the coin power goes crazy! Alright, it's chilling, we're chilling. Have I noticed something? I'm beating her ass? Because I am noticing that. I'm giving her a can of whoop ass, that's what I'm doing. That's the power of Liu, baby! That's a Liu upscale! Oh, she's not immune to burn. She didn't heal. Ah, you're not fucking immune to burn, bitch! Man, that was easy. I was hoping she'd be a little bit harder, but I guess no matter what, she's still gonna be fucking. Well, that was a good pack. The mannequins were. I'm a bit upset that mannequins are more harder than her, man. Oh, there was a second wave. I didn't even realize. Lucio. Oh. Fuck! I didn't even notice! When the fuck did they get a second wave? Oh shit, Lucio! Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't turn off the music. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. You know what? My bad. I didn't realize he had that dot. You know what? This is a great tricholism. I don't know. How did I not see the 1 and 2? I didn't think it was a wave fight. I truly did not think it would be a wave fight. I thought it was just like a random thing. Oh, he's fast too. Oh, he's fast as fuck too. Who are you hitting? You're hitting Roger. Lu. Okay, let's go back to front. Unfortunately for him, dude, I'm still fucking. Hey, I'm still cracked, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't going down without a fight. I guess neither is he, to be honest with you. You know what, Ryoshu? You want to try Tricholism? Wrath, baby.
단번에 끝낸다.
Send it on him. That's the thumb apprentice, baby. Boom. Give me more burn. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, it's such a good music. Okay. He's got hands, but I got coin power, bro. I'm the Liu team. Yeah. Yes, strike by my shattered mark. The 3 severings indeed. Boom. Bam. Tanzen Daisakai. He's weak to pierce attacks. Tanzen Daisakai, baby. We're gonna have to definitely do strongest Lucio now. We're gonna have to do strongest apprentices, guys. That's gonna be sick. Wait, are they all apprentices? Is it all apprentice fights? Oh shit, it could be. Oh shit, I forgot about Rusty Coin. Damn, hit him with crit punches, bro. Bum bum bum. Do I want to know? No, I don't want to know. I'm asking more so myself. Oh shit, does he refresh the mannequins? Poor Lucio. Lucio! Dun, 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 dun. Brum, bum, brum, bum, brum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's already dead. I am the goated Liu faction, after all. I am the strongest burn team. The Liu Association. Damn! God, imagine when I get extreme. Damn! Show him, Ishmael! Also, I have a poise. Oh, here we go. Gregor with the finale! Perfected death punch. Oh, he left him to... Oh, he ran. He ran. Oh, there he goes. He ran out of there. W. Gregor. Way! Angela is still yapping. Okay, there we go. She's good now. Alright, the first dungeon is done. W. Liu, of course. Very good. Plenty of ego. As I said, guys, we're going to be trying to do 3 mirror dungeons today if we can. We also did purposely pick... hard, like, we purposely went worse trials as well. We took Headstrong, we took Brutality. I had Headstrong 32. But I was simply so goated as the Liu faction. Oh, this textbook. Minus 21. Okay, well, how much did I actually earn? So this run gave me 230. So I overspent a little bit, but now I know I just need to spend under 200 and you're fine. Have I soloed? No, I haven't done any solos yet. Okay, so I just have to do under 200. I don't think I did any extra, did I? No, I didn't. So as long as you don't go under 200, if you blah, 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 blah. As long as you go under 200, you're chill. That is the first dungeon complete. I know, Bob. Yeah, I'm not that cracked. This was my first run. I gotta lock in. Speaking of one, second run. We are doing 3 runs today, guys. Oh, before we also do the run, though, I do want to check something. I forgot to check the, Is it a banner, or is it the... No, it's this, isn't it? 3rd anniversary. There you go, look at that. 3rd anniversary. Yeah, we're doing 3 runs and we're going to be doing 3 individual bosses. Why collect 1 reward at a time? You earn 2.5 more levels on the battle pass if you do it. If you do 1 at a time, you get more battle pass. Okay, before we... Ah! Gets me every time. Yeah, we're going to be doing a bleed team next. So here we can actually just go into the hard mode now and obviously make my life a little bit easier. Okay. So this requires all the paintings and also this has Ren. So maybe we do... We bring Renclair in, I guess. We're not going to reset the team. We'll just adjust. So let's bring Ring. We could do Blood. Yeah, we might as... I mean, we might as well get 2 in 1, right? Yeah, we might as well get all the bleed stuff at once. So let's get all of the Ring plus Blood Fiends. Although we do have to do a little bit, which is fine. Which is fine. Make you flat for now, Prince. Roja, Princess. We're gonna want Renclair, Arbor, Priest, and then Ring Otis. Oh no, we can't put Ring Otis, but we can only get 1 ring. Well, we're gonna try for both the fusions. I mean, we might as well try for both the fusions. We'll do Kurokoma on the side. Is it play us next week? Yes. Book Office. Kurokoma. Kurokoma. Why not N-Corp? Because N-Corp overlaps with... Oh, I mean... No, you know what? I guess I could do N-Corp. I mean, yeah, sure, might as well. I have grip on me. What do I? Where's grip? Grip is over here. I'd have to go Kurokoma for this one, but Heathcliff I could do N-Corp. Ishmael also doesn't have an N-Corp. So it'd just be these 2. These are the only N-Corps I have. You know, I think I'll just stick to the Kurokoma. Pretty sure you can't get them all? Hold on. Let's have a look. So we need this and this, which is fine. Then you need this and this, which is fine. And then the new exclusive, which is from the new floor. So, I mean, it looks like... Oh, but can we do... Oh, actually, that's a good point. Can we do this at the... I don't have a gold Dawn. Well, I'm doing Blood Fiends. Wait, can I do... Hold on. You're right. Can I check this on? Oh, I don't know if I could do them floor 4, can I? You know what? You might be right. I don't think you can do... No, can you do them on floor 4? I thought we could do Blood Fiends on floor 4. I don't think you can. I think it's a hard mode only. Yeah, okay, that means we can't do... Okay. Okay. Easy. Okay, that's fine. We'll do N-Corp then. Then we'll do N-Corp. If we can't do Blood Fiends. So we shall do N-Corp. N. New Limbus tweet. Ooh. It does appear that there is a new Limbus tweet. Oh boy. It looks like it might be a apology from Kim Ji-hoon, I bet. This certainly reads like an apology. Okay. We got a new apology from Kim Ji-hoon, chat. Let's have a read of what the Kim Ji-hoon apology has for us. Yes. We'll be doing another Mirror Dungeon run, guys. Don't worry. We are doing more Mirror Dungeons. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Yippee! Why is this taking so long? Limbus Company, there we go. Alright. Limbus Company! No translation. This is translation from machine translations. So. Ahem. Hello, this is Kim Ji-hoon from ProjectMoon. Selling the goods sold at the Hyundai pop-up on Hum Hum Pang Pang is not about selling leftover stock from the pop-up event. The intention was to reproduce the goods and ensure sufficient quantities so that sales could begin from the end of April. I apologize for showing a lack of capability across various events. For this pop-up's goods, including the soul and Daogu patches and coins, I, as the representative, take full responsibility and will ensure they are stocked plentifully on Ham Hang Pang Pang throughout this year without any shortages, keeping them available at all times. I am truly sorry to those who came from far away, from other countries, for causing disappointment and a sense of emptiness. No matter what, for those who couldn't obtain the goods, even if it takes a bit longer, we will make sure that within the year, the pop-up goods are continuously available on Hum Hum Pang Pang, so you can acquire them in abundance. I'll provide one more announcement during tomorrow's broadcast. I expected this. I am deeply sorry for my many shortcomings. Yeah, okay, so we are going to get some more info with the broadcast tomorrow. But there you go. Kim Yoon's going to make sure that all of the shit is going to be loaded in Ham Hang Pang Pang. W Director? W Director. Obviously, there's a really unfortunate situation for everyone involved. So hopefully, it can be solved. Hopefully, it can be solved. Alright. ProjectMoon Twitter? Well, it's specifically related to the 3rd anniversary, so it makes sense. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, Encore Roja. Who we have? What Encore do we have? Encore, we have Ring. We grab Ring Otis now. And you can just be sous chef or something. It does not cost more modules. It is the same amount of modules. Okay, how many N-Corps we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 N-Corp units. Is that all my... No, and Sinclair. But I want to run Renclair because he has a poise gift. Alright. Peep my bleed team. I'm going to keep Renclair because it's very funny. I mean, you only need 5 of them for the gift. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 5. We have the ring. We have a fucked up team here. Alright. I have all the same gear. I mean, I have the same ego. I should probably adjust the ego. Probably slightly adjust the ego. Slightly. Just ever so slightly. Very, very bright. Like, probably get rid of 4th match. Probably put Contemptor on. Very fluffy. You know what? Sure. We can do N-Corp. Regret. Yeah, keep Regret on. This is fine. Also, you're fine. Swap you out for like this. Wing Beat. There we go. 4th match can be Hex now. That can be Sanguine. Put on Galuppo. Ah, it's bugged? I see. Okay. It is very funny that it's bugged. Yeah, you're honestly Holiday. Hold on, I'll go for Scissors. Why not? And Gregor, you can say the same because you're the guy. Alright, second Mirror Dungeon run, chat. Let's do this. So, I want to not spend more than 200-ish. I mean, I don't really care. But 200 it seems to be like a good limit. So as before, we're going to go 5 Interstellar. We're going to go 1 level. So that's going to be 100 already. Then we're going to want, obviously, keywords. So we're going to want this. It's going to be 190. What is this? Bleed. And then we're going to want... We can do this for 200. But I do want more shops, so I can do 230. But we'll just do 200. So there you go. That's 190, 200. Okay. If we want to maintain Starlight. Do they count toward the gift? Or should they are bleed? So, but the thing is, I just don't know what I don't know what requirements these gifts might have. So that's why I'm going in like this. Again, I don't want to see them, so we're just going to ignore all of this. And we're going to go. We are obviously going to get the N-Corp fusion, which means we need to do floor 1, Nagel, and hammer, and then we have to do a chroma. Well, there it is already. Boom! There's the bleed gift, the Nagel and hammer scripture. I would like to get it a little bit easier than this, but... Yeah, it was buffed. That's why we're running N-Corp. We might be able to do N-Corp on the mannequins. That'd be really funny. Decent gifts. Not the worst. And we'll keep going events to see if we can get that, Blessed and Cursed. That would be nice. Okay, so who do we want to rock on this, then? I guess we're gonna rock, like, N-Corp plus the Blood Fiends? Not the Blood Fiend. N-Corp plus the Ring? But I also want Renclair. Can I fit all at home? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I want Renclair. How do I do with this? How do I do with this? I guess I just do this. There you go. That's how I deal with it. I guess this is an N-Corp run plus Ringsang plus Renclair because he's here for fun. Renclair is here for fun. You know what? He's here because he feels like it. Very nice. Oh, a little laggy. Maybe just me. Drop it, N-Corp, but I need 5 for the fusion to work. Damn, no head. Damn, no. Yo, any head? Oh my goodness. No 50-50. Uncle Product shows up on stage 2 and 3 now. Yes. Yeah, a little bit unlucky on the 50-50s, but that's fine. You just worry about that. You worry about this. Break this. You win the patch for that. And then I guess we just make sure that, you guys are all good. Damn. Get some poise for the boy. Do a little stab action with a clash. Nice. Owie zowie. When I think 6 to 10 is going to drop? It's going to drop probably 1 month after. I assume 1 month after. Okay, now we can start schmacking. Oh, this is a little bit hard, I will admit. There we go. Boom. Boom. And that's actually kind of good that he didn't hit. I was going to say it's good that he didn't head, but he actually did anyway. Boom, 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 boom. That is not hard mode, that is superposition. Hard mode is built into the mirror dungeon now. It is not something you select at the start. It is something you select when you are in the floor. This was changed last season. Also, this is a very annoying Abnormality fight right now with this team because it's like lust resistant. Yeah, so to access it now, you just go into it from now on. Here we go. That, you can do more of this, more of this, more of these, more of these, and these, and these. Maybe then I win this. No, Superposition will be a month after, most likely, because Superposition comes out with achievements, so it's gonna take time for achievements. We're doing N-Corp? Yeah, I guess we kind of are. We're doing like an N-Corp mixed with Ren player. For fun. Did you guys notice that? Is that intended? It looks to me, even though the attack did not strike the candle, being in the vicinity of the attack weight triggered the candle's counter, even though he did not hit the counter. Did you guys see that? Sinclair did not hit the candle with his skill 2. He only hit Skin Profit. But because he was registered in attack weight, it counted as him hitting, even though he did it. It's always been like that? Is it supposed to be like that? I think it's just how attack weight works. It's a bit funky. Intended. That doesn't sound like how a counter should work. A bit thing to figure would be how they're doing it. Yeah, they've addressed why they don't do it online, because it would be even more of a nightmare to maintain than it is already in physical location. Online does not solve the problem. It probably just makes scalping worse. You're attacking a counter? No, a counter is only activated when you strike an enemy. I'm not hitting him. He was just in my attack weight range, but I never actually hit him with it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sounds like to me it's a code of how like unfocused volley works. Like it's unintended code, but it also kind of just how they make it work. Okay, long fight, but we're good. That's fair. You know what? Yeah, they feel disrespected. They had to strike me down. They had to cut me down, Mal. Okay. Well, now we're back to some more standard fights. We can start going boom. Whistles, baby. Get those whistles. So, things I would like to do in this pack, chat. I would like to get a Sin Affinity. Right? I would like to do a Sin pack on floor 4. Or is it only floor 5 you can do those packs? I'd like to see what that keywordless gift is, but if it's only floor 5 I can do it, then it's not a big issue. I guess we'll see when we get there. Boom! And boom. I guess first priority is getting this tier 4 fusion, because the tier 4 fusion is really fucking good. Bang bang. Or actually, should I do for my burn team? Chef, which I already have a level 1, or W Corp. Shot her. Well, neither of them are burn identities, but if you wanted to, I mean, you could technically turn them into burn inflictors, but you can't turn them into burn identities. You can have logic circuit that
that
would inflict burn with W Corp. Chef would be able to do it with the butterfly. Just fuel. Then probably W Corp would provide more variety, like Sloth, Pride, and Envy. And she can kind of just solo. Chef would already have a lot of the other, like, similar stuff. So she'll have Envy, she'll have Lust, she'll have Wrath. So if you need more variety, then it sounds like you might want to go with W Corp. Offset that. There we go. A little whistle. Might be more than a month. Things with insight, of course. We'll see how it's going right now. Since we're following the Season 6 timeline, let's just assume for now that we continue to follow the Season 6 timeline. After this Walpurgis, potentially, we will get... after this Walpurgis, we most likely will get a Bokgak. Okay? And if we follow the timeline after the Bokgak event, that will be when the seasonal ID comes out. And you know what also would come out around that time, chat? Infinite. And you know what Infinite will come out around with? Achievements. Bong bong. So maybe... hear me out. They're gonna drop the Ryoshu identity alongside achievements. Potential. When will be Railway? We'll figure that out tomorrow. Also, rip my mouse. Damn. Hurt. Ow, that did hurt. Stab, stab, stab. Since tomorrow's a roadmap, we'll get all the info there. They'll most likely tell us when Railway is. Hopefully Railway is early, so we have more Railway. Why did I ever think Mercil could clash? There you go. Go, Madon. Bang. Bang. And bang. Okay. Both of these are very close to stagger. Clear. Cut them down. There you go. I don't want to fight a million high shot. Too bad. That good. As long as it's not mouse. Yeah, no, it's gonna be mount. But maybe a chance to give us a new one. We'll fight the WoW Dragon. They might combine both the railways. But I think there's gonna be two railways. I think it'll be Railway 6 and Railway 7. It's in my head, that makes most sense. We really need this. We need the bleed. I could have hoping to get Mouse from the 7-day event selector. Ah, you're fine. You don't need her, but she is the strongest identity in... Well, top 2 identities in the game for a reason. You can't beat them, join them. Is Welver gonna be doing it? Yeah. Yeah, well, Welver is technically hosting them. Well, Welver to technically host them. I'm more like a guest on it, but yeah, I'm also streaming it. Oh my god, 3 abnormality fights, dude. We are battling every... This is floor 1, by the way. We are battling every motherfucker. Is roadmap tomorrow? Yes. I like his win rate. Boop. Go my bleed. Nice. Ow, ow. We have an N-Corp and a little bit of backup from Ring Sang and a random Renclair here, but just because I want to see the poise. I want to see the poise gift. Ring Sang! That sucks. Yeah, I want to get the new bleed stuff, which means we need to get Portrait, and honestly, Homeward might be the hardest thing to get. Oh, we got staggered. Oh, that's so useful, actually. Hold on, this is perfect. There we go. We're fighting abnos from events. Fill them out in possible event encounters. No, you can find an abno from an event, and you can find an abno in the mirror dungeon at the same time. So you're not excluded from them. We have had it where we have done like we've entered a floor, we fought an abno, the boss was an abno, and then the event check was an abno. So it's the same. So you can find him 3 times technically in a row. Oh damn, we face skipped him. That's great. Very useful. Bow, bow. Ooh, hold on, this is all 5. So maybe we should cut them down here. Go. Am I not using Anclair? Because I want to use Renclair. So I want to try the poise gift. Kill with the last coin for the SP? Yo! I'd like to see that. How's it possible to spoiler? Trust me, people have already been spoilering it. Coming in and explaining every single thing and telling me every single answer. Like, I don't ask for it. Tweaking time. Alright, it is tweak time. First thing we should get is a Ring Sang skill 2. Second thing, we need bleed. This we want. But we specifically need the N-Corp. There it is. This is actually a very good one. I love that little effect that we get, the little blue. Do the ID search only appear in super shops? Yes. Also, we got layered bandages, so that we already have one of the... I'm picking milestone for the cash? Hell no. I don't need it. I'm gonna regret that, but I don't need it. Oh wait, layered bandages here. It's not enough cost. Okay. Moves on floor 1? Yeah, we got lucky. Okay, gotta grab... Is it fun? I mean, yeah. Alright, well, we got all the important gifts. Everything else now is just extra, so... Unless I want to get, like, a... I can get the other tier 1. I mean, I might as well. It's free. Is what I would have said if I didn't lose the 50-50. Alright, let's go. Wait, actually refresh. All, everything in there. 74. Okay. We got one of the bleed gifts. Now we just need to go to Chroma on floor 3. So that means we can do like anything on floor 2 if we want. Dogs. Here's fine. Let's do this. Actually, here's what I want. All of y'all, I want you to jump this man. Or beast, one might even say. Jump this beast. You're gonna block. You're gonna strike. Bam. Yeah, so we've done one run already. We did ticket. So now we're gonna be doing gallery. Have I got the poise hard? Yes. The gifts that we have gotten so far are the necktie, the tier 4 burn, the poise heart. I think that's all we've gotten from new stuff. So now we're going for bleed, trying to get both the new bleed stuff. And also poise. Bow, bow, bow. You attack this, you attack this. There you go. Yes, the tier 4 event is very good. So far, 2 of the tier 4s have been very, very good. We'll kill for SP. Kill for SP. Yes, you like that. It's most likely related to do with Blood Feast. There could be a potential in there. I don't know what it is, though, because I didn't get the new Tremor. No. So we're going to have to run it back on that, which is good. That means I get to run it back. But I did not get the Tremor stuff, so we'll have to go back there and do a Tremor team. Alright, floor 1 done. So this is our second run. I should probably mark this, by the way. Actually mark this.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Not in it.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
So
세상의 모든 것이 담긴.
we are on 1 out of 3 now. We're doing 2 out of 3. So we've done 1 run out of 3 runs. Let me go with the main here and employee card. Not employee card, bro. What am I thinking of this? Bing bing. Free ticket, yay! Okay, we are actually gonna go to 2B Pierced here. Strictly because we want Homeward, which I don't think anyone has ever said. So we're gonna go to 2B Pierced so we can pick up a Homeward and grab a Prestige card too, which is a free bonus. And you know, we're just gonna grab a Luna Memory too on the, you know, while we're here, we're gonna grab a Luna Memory just as on the side, you know. Squilidity is floor 3. Nagel and Hammer is floor 1. Squilidity is floor 3. Does it have the web? No, I think the web only appears on floor 5 plus, it looks like. Is there a 10 pool? Yeah, it's a guaranteed 3-star. We got this again. Here's... Boop, boop. How cheesy you can get? I always see it trivializing. I mean, you know, it definitely makes your team stronger. Bleed in like the early, like floors like 5 to 10, pretty W. Bleed in like extreme, I would say is like not really that much of a. You're playing it more for the what's the code? You're playing it more for the team. Also, I'm gonna read. Actually, no, I'm not gonna read. Just send it in. Playing it more for the team. Story buses? Obviously, it's a different story. Ah, Nico. Hopefully, that hammer. Oh my god, do you guys think that hammer is a Rose Banner upscale? Oh my god, please tell me that hammer is a Rose Banner upscale. I truly hope. It would be really funny if it was a Rose Banner one just on a thumb floor, but it would be very funny. Yeah, Sanguine Desire makes it so that you can't lose bleed count when you just activate it, which is insanely cracked. No, I don't know what the fusions do. I'm just, I'm using this because the N-Corps are actually really good at killing mannequins. They deal 50% more damage to automated automatons, yeah. Mechanical automatons. They get the new floor? Yeah, we got ticket. So we've done ticket so far, as you can see down here, which is 1 out of 3. So that's good. Now we're going to be trying to go to the gallery. Mechanical amalgamations, okay. Same thing. Same to my matter. Yeah, we've done textbook. Now we're going to go to the gallery. The last run, we're going to use the rental team. And fight the final one. Which will be I don't remember what it's called. Unsevering.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Nice job.
유익한 책이 또
Nice
하나 늘었네.
job. Nice job.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
We're gonna be the
언젠간
first visitors.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Yes, we will be.
세상의 모든
Grab
것이다.
more money.
단 하나의
Love to
책.
see it. And the fight. Boom, boom.
제
So, what do we want to
형태를
fight? So, floor 3, we obviously have Chroma. But floor 4, we could go to... I might do full stop floor 4. Yeah, Angela's yapping right now. We don't know who I don't know who the boss fights are still. I'm just Nico. Didn't I just kill you? Greedy girl. Actually, Nico's a dude. But greedy. I keep clicking on mail because I keep forgetting they moved it.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
난 너니까 좀
Bam,
더
bam. Alright, I'm gonna yearning Makala. Just cause I think it'd be funny. Fuck you, yearning Makala's you. One shot? Bang, bang, and bang. Rose Banner's so cooked. This might be a sign, guys. A sign that Rose Banner is buffed.
의도는 모르겠지만
Is there a chance for Furiosa to be all scythes? Yes. I believe so. Because Scythe is just another option. Ooh, free SP? Free attack power? Free SP? Ah, almost.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Is MD7 Hakala but Rupture? Kind of.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Why Pinky Claire? Because there's also a single poise gift in the... Ooh, beautiful. There is a singular... Oh, we need the W55. Actually, no, we don't need it, but we're going to take it. There's a single poise gift inside of the new one that I want. I want to see it. Grab all the bleed stuff I can. There we go, that's what we need. Might as well also do Gossi. Yeah. I'll do Goss. Boom. Tier 3 acquired. Then I can just get rid of you. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Sanguine is not bad. I would like something else though, but that's alright. Actually, gonna do Clash Power, I'll take it. Alright, now we're gonna fight this, pick Homeward. And then after we pick Homeward, we're gonna... I gotta remember that I don't have to scroll anymore. I'm so used to scrolling after doing a refresh. The new stuff, there's some nice details. I've been slowly but surely working my way toward it. Also, I'm gonna do a little clear here. We're gonna do this. There we go. Then we're gonna have who's like the damage dealer? There we go. Yeah. Furiosa's final coin is always Scythe, but I'm pretty sure you can roll anything else, including Scythe. Crab. Grab. Alright, let's break his shell. I think we can just kill him this turn. Well, I mean, maybe not, but I'll try. Grab. And... ripped. The guaranteed 3 stars out. Hell yeah! Nice. Shell is borked, but we definitely do not have the damage to kill this. But that is okay. Owie. This is floor 2. Bum, 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 bum. Already, I'm very hyped for the variety increase now we get.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
We can just
사람을
keep jumping the
죽이고 싶지
crab.
않았다면
Jump the
너희들
crab.
새끼들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Problem will solve itself. Wouldn't it default to the default weapon? No, so it doesn't default to the default weapon. That's how it works. When you use Index Riensang, you gamble for the chance to get the original damage type. And then obviously the original damage type is boosted when you do it. Yeah, Index will be next, guys. Index will be next. We're actually going to be doing the rental team next because the rental team has, well, it has all the Index there, I think, including Rien. I assume it has Rien too.
또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Money, money,
세상의
money.
모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Alright, here we are going to grab Homewood and we are grabbing Prestige card. Thank God we don't have to dig Headstrong. Alright, here we are specifically going for Chroma. The Unconfronting, which does in fact have Squalidity. And it also has Smoke and Wire, so this is very good for us. Why does the title look like that? Because I had a different title, then I changed it last second. Aren't they easy mode? No, you can do hard mode. You just can't claim all the rewards at once. There's no difference if I do a rental team or if I do or not. I just want to do the rental team because I think it's cool. You know, you got to use the features that are there. If I use it, I mean, I just hold on to it, to be honest, personally. I've seen the pre-script website that does challenges. I know Frey used it recently. But beyond that, I am unaware of it. So I buy the third ticket to get Lord and Loon Mouth House. I mean, that is certainly a thing that can be done. Mariachi is a good support, deals more damage. Some gaze next turn. Boom, 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 boom. Love to see it. Owie. Eucliffe. Excellent decision. Very nice. Yeah. I should use the website. Maybe. Looks like we already got Juicy Mass of Bleed. Blonk. Dun 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 dun. Stab stab. Dun 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 dun. Max profit. Yeah. Playing, like, the best time to play Limbus, unironically, is like the start of a season. The start of a season, you get everything. Not only do you have new player bonuses, which I'm like 900% positive exist, by the way, but you also have like all the content to do, so you have so much Lunacy that you can just get every pulls. Do this last, boom. Alright, kill. Goodbye, Teddy.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한
Rose Banner Roger. Yeah, between like the time frame between the Kanto, like the first 2 months is like the best. Like right before the mirror, like right as the mirror dungeon gets changed. Another fight, dude. This N Corp crew has four abnormalities so far. Where's the old player login bonus? Old player login bonus is if you haven't played the game in like 6 months. You get it, I believe. But there's no like, you know, reward system. The reward system for being an old player is you have everything in the game. I think that's the reward system for being an old player. Yeah, lucky I got Greco for my Rian solo. That's good. Rian, yeah, Greco's good for him. It's amazing for him.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건
Dude, I skipped from season 2. Yeah, that would help. You can yeah. So the anniversary lasts 1 month. And you only need 14 days to get all the rewards. So as long as you log in literally at least once every day, every off day, you're gonna be fine. So we are literally returning them all. Oop. There you go. So you can miss 15-ish days. Yeah, so you can go every one off and you'll be fine. Punk. Finally level 22. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be funny seeing new players start playing and they get like Riensang. Like they don't know the crack that they have just inhaled, right? It's like kind of crazy. That's 2 collection. Hell yeah. Like yeah, man, this anniversary gives you so much shit for like if you don't have stuff, dude. It's good, man. It gives you so much stuff. Season 1, 2, Season 3 ticket also, because like Season 3, I will argue, is like when every single identity that comes out is like completely usable. Up to the current time still. Like Season 3 and beyond is pretty much go nuts. Season 1 to 2 is where it's a little shaky. But Season 3 beyond, they pretty much cooked with every identity. Angela! What'll be happening in my ear? There you go. Well, resources are added when we get achievements. So that's usually when they added more resources. I'm collecting them as souvenirs. Yeah, pretty much. I'm also pretty much collecting them as souvenirs. She loves yapping. Yeah, so if you buy the announcer or you buy the announcer before or after you get it for free, duplicate announcers always... Is Liu Ishmael still good? Her downside is that her clashing is a little weak because you have to do her coin power gimmick. But that's pretty much her only downside. I'd say she's still completely usable. You just gotta try and stagger her, try and get some staggers with skill 3. As I was say, any duplicate announcer, you get 50 thread crates, which 50 thread crates is approximately, I think it's 2 to 3 thread, I think. I think it's either 1 to 3 thread or 2 to 3 thread. I think it's 2 to 3, but it might be 1 to 3. I think it's 2 to 3, which is about 100 threads. So you get about 100 thread for a duplicate announcer. Which is why I like getting duplicate announcers. Because remember, announcers take up... Oh my god, Angela. Angela! Stop fucking speaking! Oh my fucking... I can't fucking hear myself think! Okay, as I was saying. On average, you get a 2. Yeah, average is 2, which means you have about 100 thread. Now, getting a duplicate is really good. As a note, duplicates, right? Duplicate IDs give you pretty much nothing. But duplicate announcers give you 50 thread crates. So, and remember, announcers do not take up a 3-star slot. It's only a 2-star slot. So unless you're trying to find a 2-star in specific, I am glad when I get announcer dupes, because that means I get 100 thread, baby. I am like iron. Free shards, yeah, I mean I'll take the free thread over the free shards. 1000% I take the free thread. The shards are easy because you just grind, you just play mirror dungeon, right? But the thread, you gotta work for that. Boom. Good crit. Those are buy some antidotes. Oh, they just dupes of the. They're pretty much dupes of the free gifts. Yeah. The only thing that is separate are the 5 pool tickets. There's the 50 pool tickets. And if you buy the announcer pack, you will get a free level 60 and uptype 4 that you can put on an ID. Triple middle, that's a hard one. What do you like more? Is it possible without being in the banner? No. They have to be in the banner. So it has to be like Walpurgis, or it has to be like an event to get announcers from pools. Bang, bang. Again. Bang, bang, bang. I need more tickets. Yeah.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
I have no middle in mind. Funny bones claim. I mean, hey, a lot of poise identities are out right now, so I mean, it's a good time to invest in poise. Bunk. Bunk. Yeah, you only get announcers during events.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있는
Oh,
지금처럼
Nari! Dang, I wish this was 3 months for the 3rd anniversary. Hey, thank you so much for the Nari! I appreciate it. Don't worry, this will be the 4th anniversary. We can just think about it next time, you know. When the 4th anniversary arrives. Okay, Angela. 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 Thank you. God. God, this woman. Okay, is there anything specific I was looking for on this floor? I don't think so. I'll just go for bleed then. Oh. A lot of good stuff. Okay, well, you know what? We'll go Sticky Muck. Definitely get a run class skill too. Match the 5th anniversary. JK. Thank you. We're gonna get these as floor rewards, so we don't really care about this. We can hold that off. Voodoo is always good to have. And late bloomers is pride or singles, which we have last. We'll grab that. And in terms of fusion, Jesus, we have a lot of. Ancorp is yeah, we can get that squalidity. We can get that later, so it's fine. We'll get that at the end of the floor, so we save money. We gotta shave the money. This is good though. Okay. Infinite money glitch. Oh, this also reminds me, I gotta mute the audio, but we'll do about that later. I'm not gonna bother with a soundtrack because we should be able to just smoke her, but. Oh my god, dude! I love how the UI looks in the dark mode. That is so nice. All right, well, we're not gonna bother with audio swapping because like this should not be a long fight. So we're just gonna quickly speed run this, and hopefully everyone's gonna be like, yippee, yay, woohoo! So let's do that now. Boom. We're gonna put a lot of bleed on her. We're gonna bleed her. We got chroma on chroma violence. We love to see it. The Pecodish has negative synergy with full stop. I mean, do you count spending your ammo as negative synergy? It's the copyright of the year. Because if you count spending your ammo as negative synergy, then I guess. But it's like, kind of feels like silly to say. But yeah, I guess if you had to put it that way. Go my ETH glyph. Nice. Think. Okay, this is good. Why'd you get a 3D extraction ticket? I complete my MD. Okay, because the anniversary is officially started. So everyone gets a free login now for their anniversary ticket. Which is why everyone's getting it now.
나는 살고 싶어.
Everyone has negative synergy.
너희도 마찬가지일까?
I don't think so.
행복해졌으면 해.
But maybe.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Stab, stab, stab. Can you believe, chat, some people play with no music, no sound effects? Can you believe that? If you're not playing with music or sound effects, like what are you doing? Like no music I can understand, because maybe you want to listen to your own music. But no sound effects? What if I buy the 3rd anniversary pack 2 so I can have 2 3rd anniversary nominal tickets that will literally do nothing in my inventory?
불만을 해소해준
You know what?
다음에
That sounds like a genius idea. Fund the anime.
접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면
I was looking at that, I was like, you know
많은
what? I could do that too,
많은
just for the fuck of
보조사서의
it.
도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
And not like I could use IDs anyway.
정화.
Done. I live with BGM music. It has sanity, and wonder why she corroded. I just want to be making noise. I guess, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's like reading a book, but with your eyes closed. That's just what it feels like. Like I can understand, I can understand muting like the music because obviously you want to listen to YouTube, but I don't know. It'd be interesting. We should get ego. I think people would get mad if you could get ego. Did I bleed stack her body or was it her arms? No, her body is chilling. Her body is chilling. Let's, I guess, start jumping this too. Yeah, we can start jumping her body. Why not? Why not? Do a little trolling, as they say. Boom. Fatalness. It's like ASMR, true. My favorite boss themes, yeah. That's like the one downside of dude, I haven't been able to listen to the melee songs of boss fights ever since we do the panos, pretty much. Like that is the one downside, man. I wish there was like a copyright-free way of listening to the melees or something. I mean, technically I could. If I did split audio, I could split the audio so that I could hear it. But then you wouldn't be able to hear Limbus, it'd be really weird. So it's just like, fuck it, whatever. Just mute the melee sock, but not having the, yeah, pretty much don't get to listen to the melee tracks after Akano comes out. Unless I'm listening to it like on the YouTube, but like I want to listen to the fight. You know, I want to listen like every time we fight Jiamu, I want to listen to fucking Tian Tian. No, but that's what I mean. But like, I'm not saying that. Like, obviously I can do it, but I mean in the fight. That's what I'm saying. Because fight is fun and listening in the music. Angela, Angela, stop, Angela, Angela. Oh my God, she loves yapping. Okay, Squidity and smoking wires for free. Yoink. And we get blood cutting knife too. Angela! Alright, it is floor 4. Which means we can't do stuff. Now, as I've said, I don't think the sin packs are on this floor, are they? No, but there is a pack we can go to, chat. And it is Sinking Deluge. That has a new thing on it. But I think we might save Sinking Deluge for the Rien one, because like I'm not gonna go here for that. I'm not even gonna be able to use it, so we'll save that for the Sinking Poise run. And here we're gonna probably do full stop by bullet, so we can get Pierce gifts that help the team. Yeah, we'll do Sinking Deluge the 3rd run, chat. 3rd run we'll do Sinking Deluge because there's no other one here that we can get at the moment. So I think I'd like to go to, unless I see a really good tier 3. Then I will go, Also, this is bugged, by the way, just letting you know. Okay. TKTs are fine. Oh! Well, okay, I mean, if they're gonna show it to me, you know, if they're gonna show it to me, I might as well read... Rain Cloud. Might as well read it. Turn start. At 30 total sum of sinking potency and sinking count, all enemies apply the following effects. Skills that inflict sinking potency or count gain final power 1, excluding egos. When 6 or more identities have attack skills that inflict sinking potency or count, Skills that inflict the opponent's your count deal 20% damage. If the target is at minus 45, deal an additional 10 damage. 30%. I don't mind if it shows up here. I mean, like, at that point, it's free game. When 10 or more identities have attack skills that inflict sinking potency. Plus, coin skills that inflict sinking potency gain coin power. Including backup units. Oh! So it's just cracked, then. Okay. So it's just free coin power and free coin power, final damage, and 30% damage boost to everything? Okay, yeah, it's cracked. Understood. I understand now why everyone likes it. That is a Zam, but yeah, we're definitely getting that after. Definitely getting that after. We could go 90 if we want for a fast run, but I'd like to do... Hope to try and get a... Come on, show me the... Change of plans, we're not going full stopped. We're going to Vain Pride, lads. We're getting peace and relationship, and we're getting for the you love the city. Never mind. Fate has decided we are not going Church of Gears. They said, fuck that. I said, you going here? I said, yes, sir. What do you mean my 10 Siki team? It's kind of homeless. We love the city. This is a poise season. Hold that belief. Burn will rise up. Okay. This. That's. What is your passive again? Oh, right. You get point. I forget he gets pride on poise res, so I should probably be poise resing. Thanks. Ding ding. 2 tier 4s? Yeah, we're getting prepared for mannequins, chat. I'm gonna need everything. Scripted run. Let the scripted runs begin. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. Did I say pride on poise res? That is the stutter of all time. Pride on poise res. Okay, I said the words backwards. You guys don't tell me like you guys haven't misspoken before, okay? You guys can't do that. Alright, it's illegal actually. I'll hunt you down. And ban you. You can't do that. Send in the execution. This should be attacked by this, or should it go off? Yeah, it does go off. It's actually better like this. Happy Poise Month. Alright, guys. You know what? Fair enough. This may, in fact, be a Poise season. Happy Poise Month is very fun. Happy Poise Month. Okay. Alright. I see you guys are, in fact, doing the opposite of what I suggested. I'm not sure why, but perhaps you wish to be defeated in combat. I will send the high show pack. And they will inflict you with 1710 rupture. Alright, do not doubt their works, okay? Happy poison. I am the high show. Okay, well there's one of them. I'm not censoring it. Well, I stutter all the time. I pretty much stutter every stream I stutter. My brain is thinking too fast. My mouth is speaking before my brain thinks words. And I have fucking Angela yapping in my goddamn ear every 10 seconds. Thank you, Angela. God. I can't send the high show. They're locked. I have all the high show. Oh, hey, look, Nebulizer. Nice. Neb time. Blunt or slash? We will do blunt. So we got Neb. That's good. That's really good. We'll upgrade, double upgrade Neb, and we should have some more pride. Who do you think we'll get on Coalition? Bokak. I think we'll get Night Drifter. So my predictions for Bokak are this, okay? I'm going to list all my predictions from LCE, because I might as well. LCE all the way to spring. So, I think is this. LCE Baka. I would like either an ADD identity
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각.
or Honglu. A wayward passenger identity for Honglu. Or an Ardor Blossom WoW ego for Faust. That is what I would like. So any of those things or any combination of those things, I would like that. I wouldn't also mind a lantern thing for Yisang or something, or if they're gonna buff the previous ones. Anyway, one of those. For Nocturnal Sweeping, I think we will get 2 high shows. You said that last week? Well, yeah, but I'm asked. I'm gonna answer. I think we're gonna get 2 high shows. I think we're gonna get the last 2 high shows in Nocturnal Sweeping. I think it makes the most sense. Drop the Mersault high show. Drop the Ishmael high show. If they're gonna do Ishmael, right? Which I assume they might do Ishmael. So let's just assume they do Ishmael high show and the Mersault. Okay? That's done. High shows are over. That means cultivation. You got multiple options. Night Drifter. You could do Jupan and Night Drifter. Now, why Jupan as a suggestion? Because Jupan was one of the... obviously, one of the Hierarch fights. Much like the other Hierarchs. Right? Now, I didn't say middle, because I think the middle are done until Otis. Or maybe Ricardo. But I don't think Ricardo's going to be an identity for a while. So I think you either get a Hierarch and Night Drifter, or you get 2 Hierarchs, or... I mean, I think you definitely get a Night Drifter. You know. Tiamu, I don't think so. What's the new update for the anniversary? We have hard mode, we have a bunch of rewards, bunch of UI changes. Who would get Drifter? I think Otis. Originally I was gonna say Ryoshu, but she already got Dayu. Right? If she didn't if Ryoshu never got Dayu, I would have said, or if Ryoshu didn't get Dayu specifically, I would have said Ryoshu. But now I'm thinking Night Drifter, Otis or Gregor. I guess Gregor. That'd be cool. I like Gregor. No super shop? Am I getting cringed on? Like, what's going on here? Okay, interesting. I think I can do a fusion. I think I can do multiple fusions, actually. Bing. Okay, hold on. 1 and 2. Yay, wholeness. So wholeness got buffed. That is not related to Night Witcher. No, but I meant in terms of, like, spreading the love, you know? I like all the sinners. I do. So, wholeness got buffed. As you can see now, you get Lust Resins, you get damage up, and this bit here. 50% damage dealt against mechanical amalgamations with base skills. So this is going to be very important for us. 1, 2. Am I missing a tier 2 or something? I am. What's the tier 2 I'm missing? Hold on, I can grab the other fusion, I think. No, I can't. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, I'm stupid. I have the flower. It's a tier 3. Yeah. I just forgot. It's up here. You know what? I really should do by recent. Okay. I really should do by recent, because recent is the best one. Recent or alphabetical, either or. Bloody miss. Oh, Nari! Oh my God, living with 50 Naris. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the Nari. Oh, she's so She is so full of Nari. That is 5 million Naris. Wow. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for the Naris. Alright, guys, everyone. Spam Naris in the chat. And if you have a membership, you can spam Faust. But all of you can scream Nari. This is a Nari pilled, guys. Just in time for Walpurgis. Just in time for Walpurgis, guys. Fueling my Walpurgis addictions. Excellent work, man. Excellent work, directors. Fueling the Walpurgis addiction. Nari. Yay, Nari. Alright, let's just also grab this fusion while we wait. Nari. I want to create this. Okay, Nari. Alright, before I forget what we have to do, because I'm distracted by the Naris. I'm being sabotaged by the Nari. We're looking for fusion stuff. We are looking for the last floor. Yeah, because we're doing the... Wait, what floor is this? I forgot. Nari. Nari. Was I looking for... No, this one was just the end floor. It's main pride. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything specific. Okay. Nari. I would like to get a skill replacement, though, if I could. Nari. Yeah, Heathcliff skill replacement's fine. Nari. Ah. Nari. You know what? I could do a fusion. Nari. Nari. Alright, don't accidentally fuse the painting away, because I was about to do that, and that would have been very unfortunate if I did. Can I seriously not do this? Nari. Nari. I can look for fusion materials. Yeah, I guess I can look for fusion materials. But I'm kind of running out of money, so I think I'm just gonna hold off. That is a lot of Naris. It's a lot of Naris. So full of Naris. Alright, we got a bunch of tier 4 fusions, so this should be good. This is not Bamboo Hadu Kim. This is, in fact, he who loves the city. Funding the anime. True! Funding the Nari anime. Alright, we gotta work for our city, guys. We gotta work for the city that we live in. You know what I'm saying? Nari. Now we only need Pride Res. We don't actually need a block with a Sinclair anymore. Nari. The Naris will go in the anime. I find it funny that I straight up go from each anniversary from the fun anime daily, and I'm absolutely fine. Do not need to worry. Okay, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I might be drunk. I don't drink. Well, you know what? Everyone is drunk. Drunk of Naris. That's what I feel like. That is a Nari moment right there. Nari! The anime is funded. Guys, maybe we could get an anime. That would be fire. I mean, it only takes... how much money does it take to open up a animation studio? How much does an anime studio cost? I'm gonna have a look real quick. About $5 million to get about 24 episodes. So let's cut that to like 2.5 million for 12 episodes. So we're almost there. I would say that's I'd say we're like halfway there. You know? Nari. We're pretty much halfway there. Spiritually. You know? Nari. 1 mil plus an episode. That might be a little bit harder. $50. $50. We just need an OVA. I guess if we're only doing what? Someone do the math. What's 1 divided by 2.5? Yeah, 1 divided by 12.5. No. What's 1 out of 12.5? Like, Nari. 2 cents. Okay. But the animation is One Punch Man. Which season? I'll take season 2, man. Season 2 was not as bad as people said it was. I think after season 3 of One Punch Man came out, everyone looked at season 2 and was like, I'm sorry for ever treating you that way. That's pretty much how it felt when season 2 came out. when season 3 came out. Nari. We need to kidnap the animators. And I got Enclave. Nice job. Nari. Nari. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Smukara. You love to see it. Alright, we are about to investigate the factory, because I mean there's no downside not to. Bam. Season 2 was not that bad. No, it was not that bad. It was perfectly fine. But to be fair with you, nothing could ever compare to Season 1, so I don't blame people. But yeah, Season 2 was not that bad. We got Linton Gregor, an extra ID for my seeking team. That is true. 500 Naris, and I make an anime. I think it would be a little hard. I mean, like, the fact that, like, if Kim Ji-hoon is struggling to make an anime, we might need a little bit more than 500 Naris. We might need 50,000 Naris to fuel maybe 10 minutes of an episode. Maybe. Who knew animating is so expensive, guys? God damn. Maybe sick to One Punch Man fan animations. Oh, One Punch Man fan animations are fucking psychopathic. You know? Look, if director is... Remember, guys, UCV Markiplier. Ah, yeah. True. You know, fair enough. If you think about it, chat. Hold on, think about this. Kim Jong-un is doing some psychopathic behavior because he wants to make an anime in-house. Okay? Because he's a fucking psycho. So he wants to do in-house. That shit's psychopathic. A stream goal, 5,000 subs for a 10-minute anime. So I'm gonna grab both of these. Yoink. How much would 5,000 be? I'd have to think real quick. I'd have to use my brain. That'd be like 15. Also, we're on the final floor, guys. He wants in-house? Yeah. Blade and artwork. I think this is it, chat. Here we go. Yeah, this is definitely it. Okay, we have the bleed gift, the unique bleed, and we have the poise. Let's go in, shall we? Blade and artwork. There's the answer. We're saving this one for last, by the way. This will be saved for last. Blade and artwork. No, but they have a billion IPs. Can you guys guess what the fight is going to be? If you guess mannequins, you'd be fucking correct. Dude, I want Ufotable or Studio Trigger, okay, to animate the Limbus, ProjectMoon anime. That would be banging. Especially Ufotable. I mean, Ufotable, they're fucking crap. That would be movie tier right there. Literally. And they don't pay their slave. And they don't have as much slave labor. Which is good. At least as far as I'm aware, they don't have as much slave labor. Madhouse would also be fire. There's a lot of good studios. But animating to her and never released it. Wasn't it just for like a promotional thing? That house would be crazy. Psy games? Yeah, Psy games would also go hard as fuck. Lesser of Evils. Anyone who has made gore. Psy is actually probably the most banger pick there, to be honest with you. It would be like really fucking funny on the resume. You know what I mean? They get separated due to licensing dispute. That would be sad. Also, how's our damage against the mannequins? I haven't really looked on our NCorp IDs. I feel like our NCorp IDs are actually doing pretty good fucking damage against them. Doing AI things? I actually no clue. I don't know. I don't keep up with Psy, so I have no idea what they're doing. Seems to me we're doing some good numbers with see Faust here. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all, especially because they're not weak to pierce. Boom, 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 boom. Nice again. Maybe. I don't know if they'll nerf. I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they'll nerf them because look how much stronger we have gotten in the dungeon. In terms of, like, gifts and also, like, having skill replacements and stuff right now. So it makes sense. These packs are shorter, though. And also, if you include... The minute you include, like, ego and stuff, you kind of wipe them. I think they'll get easier. Okay, here's the thing. These packs will get easier when Infinite comes out. Because when Infinite comes out, then you can just full passive it. And then once you full passive it, you're going to beat it in, like, easy peasy. And then you're going to... You know, clear it out. At least that's my thoughts on it. But it is 2 waves. Like they might, if they do reduce it, they might make it like 14 or something. I don't think they'll do that much. But I don't think they'll touch it at all. I think it's gonna be left. Ding. Nice. Seen the title? I have not seen the Umas. I am not actually Uma pilled, so I have no idea what's going on with Umas. Love Corp Anthology? I think the best anime has nothing to do with Lobotomy Corp Library of Limbus. If I am a game director and I want to make an anime, I don't want my anime... I know it's not everyone thinks like this, but I would want my people to play my game, not watch the anime. So I would want to make a new story just in the verse instead of doing that, but that's like a personal thing. Let us take a break. They could also OVA it. Like if they do Distortion Detective as an anime, okay, I'm not gonna fucking complain about that. If they do Leviathan as an OVA, yeah, that's completely fine. I've said this 100 times. I said, look, if you're gonna make anime, make a Distortion Detective anime. Then what you can do, hold on, hear me out. 24 episode Distortion Detective anime with a 3-episode OVA Leviathan. Okay? It's genius. I'm telling you, it's pure cook. Because Distortion Detective is a sequel to Library of Ruina, but Leviathan is a prequel to Limbus Company. Right? So what you do is you have Distortion Detective, which is its own story with references to Library and Lobotomy Corporation. Distortion Detective is in-house. Is Leviathan that short? Leviathan you could honestly probably do in like 2 episodes, but I'm saying 3 to stretch it out. The Distortion Detective is written by Kim Ji-hoon himself. Yeah, Leviathan has some art issues going on. Yeah, Leviathan has some story issues going on right now. With legal issues, but you know, this isn't like a perfect world, so. Lamb. It's both copyrighted Wonderlab and also Leviathan. Yeah, like a smoke war or like a, you know, something like that. Oh, we'll fight that. Win the battle. Yeah, we'll win the battle. We need smoke war.
대단하게 철의 단죄를.
Maybe, but the pacing could probably be quick. Assuming each episode is about 24 minutes.
How long till KJH
의도는
stream?
모르겠지만 이걸로
Oh,
공개하자.
thank you so much for the support. How long till the stream? Approximately 7 plus. Let me think here. Plus 2, so that's 9. 9 plus about 17 hours, maybe. Approximately 17 to 18 hours before the live stream. Well, I'll be making a premiere on the. I'll be making a premiere on YouTube for the time when the stream starts. So we'll obviously be starting like 15 minutes before it starts. So if you guys want to know when the stream is going to start, just look for the premiere on YouTube. I'll put a premiere. I'll link it in the Discord too. So I'll link a Discord premiere, and it'll notify you of when that happens. But I'm pretty sure ProjectMoon also do a notification on their end as well. So, but they listed it as 7 p.m. Korean time. That's what they're doing. And let's kill the Corona Lamb. I always call him Crab. Kill the Crab. Am I doing a super color? Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, I'll be with everyone else. I'll be with a bunch of other creators. Thinking he has a story? No, he said he doesn't have it. He said he's working on it.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
But yeah, I'll be with a bunch of others. Like last time. So we'll have, I think we have like around like 8 people. And we're all gonna be laughing and commentating, and it's gonna be a great time. Just take it casual, you know what I'm saying?
유익한 책이
Aside from
또
PM
하나
games, there's a social detective life in Wonderlab. Wonderlab is a technicality, but yeah, it is like a technical.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
We don't have a crab.
세상의 모든
They're too
것이
powerful.
담긴 단 하나의 책을.
The crabs are too strong. That is why. Their mighty claws strike fear into the hearts of many. Yeah, Wonderlab is technically not canon. Did Angela smoke like Moses? Angela did not smoke. Will evil welfare be there? Probably. I assume so. Is there a sweet spot? Yeah. Oh, I think there's a sweet spot. Yeah. Was it ever canon? Not really, no. But there were concepts inside of it that were used in later games. So you can kind of like, you can make an argument. You get hard mode. Hard mode is the one. Yeah, hard mode is the one that you consume 3 at once. To get hard mode, you have to beat Kamui. Yes. Alright, we are looking for that tier 3, baby. For the claim the Intervalo. Oh yeah, this is gonna be exciting. Heathcliff! Oh, he's died. Nice. Aha, that fool staggered himself. His win rate is. Yeah! Force Slayer. Why is Sinclair not on the Poise team? He's here because he's Poise Gaming. We're trying to get the Poise gift. Which reminds me that I need to try and get the Poise gift. Streams will go. Yeah, we're going to be doing 3 Mirror Dungeon runs today. We're on the 2nd run right now. Oh, why do I have a bunch of W's? What the hell? What did that happen?
여기까지
Nice.
와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Any plus? No, we haven't got anything yet.
너희도 세피로든
But we'll definitely keep an eye out.
하지 말았어야지.
At the moment, we're doing 3 mirror dungeon runs to celebrate the 3 floor packs. Yeah, he is also bleed, so it does count. We've done Liu team for the first one. Now we're doing an N Corp mixed with Renclair. Then the last one we're going to be doing Poise Sinking, which will be Index. And we'll also be using the rental team. Nice. Alright. Dude, the N Corp amalgamations, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, the mechanical buff that they get is actually like they are doing damage to these guys. Why not Enclave? Because I wanted to do Ren for the Poise gift. Boom. Damn. If you guys ever want to fight mannequins, guys, N Corp might be the reason. They might have the power. Nice. Again. Nice, that guy's dead. Stab, 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 stab. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Keep the damage though. Okay, I see the damage, dude. I respect it. And that's the final mannequin wave, guys. We are moving on to the shop floor now. And we are going to be getting the new gifts, hopefully. Try and fuse them as well if we can. Alright, is she still usable? Oh, she's even better than usable. She got even stronger if you think about it. Okay, here we are, guys. We got Super Shop. Very nice. We are now gonna look for the bleed gift, I guess, first. That's the most... Oh. Well, that was easy. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we actually have both gifts here. They're both tier 2s. Pure white canvas. On here with a plus coin attack skill against an enemy with 15 bleed. Heal 3 SP once per turn. If the identity has 3 types of negative effects, you heal 6 SP. Okay. So you heal... This is the ring passive. This is the ring passive, funnily enough. Yeah, we'll also try and get put... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Average artwork. The ring faction identities gain Spark of Inspiration. Deal 10% damage against targets with art medium. If the ring identity with Spark of Inspiration hits an enemy with Lust or Slash, inflict Curio. When certain conditions are fulfilled, replace this effect with art medium. If enemy has Curio, replace Curio with art medium. If this unit has bleed, in focus encounters count bleed on each part, take 10% damage from lust skills. If the ring faction identity with Spark of Inspiration kills an enemy that has art medium, said identity gains 1 plus coin boost. Yeah, this is a ring. This is definitely a ring apprentice, and nurse father coded. Okay, that's very interesting. Spark of Inspiration. Interesting. That's cool. I mean, that's a really neat effect. So you put a buff on them, a debuff them, and then if you hit them again with a debuff, is this like permanent? Is this like a permanent effect? It doesn't say it goes away. I don't think this goes away, chat. It doesn't say it goes away. Oh my god, yeah, we have the fusion. Hold on, we have to look at the fusion. Oh, okay. We have Homeward. Wait, am I missing something for the fusion? We need the sinking tier 1. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the sinking gift chat. Oh, no, 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 no. Surely I can get it, right? Okay, surely I can get the sinking gift. I mean, I have so many tier 1s. We literally saved up tier 1s for this moment. Okay, we should be fine. This, and this. There it is. Okay, I got the portrait. See, it was easy. We saved up all of that. All right, we're good. All right. So we need this. The canvas, right? Then, where it is here. Nope. The other one. This one. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Exquisite artwork. The ring faction identities gain spark of inspiration. If the enemy hits a spark with a curio, inflicts curio replaced with art medium. If the ring kills with spark of inspiration, they lose spark of inspiration and gain exquisite aesthetic. Plus coin skills gain coin power. Minus coin skills gain base power. Deal 30% damage with skills. Ah, so it's just a straight upgrade of the Inquisit one. That's that is not bad. Yeah, also minus coins? Is that like hinting at something? Why would it be why would it have minus coin if the ring factions don't have minus coins? That might be something to look in the future, guys. Okay, now we need the poise identity, which I don't know what the poise is, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Could be egos. Oh, that's true. No, I think it does. Yeah, it applies to egos because egos are skills. Yeah, it does apply to egos. Okay. What could this thing be? Do you think it's... I don't know. It could be a tier 3 or 4. Let's just buy a bunch of stuff. I have money, so... Oh! Someone's Azure Blade. Combat style. Allies with shield gain crit damage up. On crit with an ally skill, said ally gains shield equal to poise next turn. That's... Wait, this is insane, though. Wait, perma shield and perma crit damage up? That's a perma 10% damage crit. That's... Also, someone's Azure Blade, bro. Where's the spiderweb gift? The spiderweb one we saw was from Synpax. I stole Araya's sword. Is this Araya's? Oh no, because it's rare. Oh, because he's erased. Oh, that's right. He doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder whose sword it is too. Can you upgrade it? No. It would be nobody's. Yeah, that's fair. Spiderweb is in this? Wait, is there a spiderweb? I didn't see a spiderweb. You can get the web? Oh, shit. Well, that might be a bit harder, because that's... Oh! Spider thread. Allies who use defensive skills deal 10% damage with skill 3 next turn, once per turn. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Once per turn. Huh. This is actually a lot better than you might think it is. This is actually insane. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, no? Is there another one? I don't know. Let me check. Hold on, can you upgrade this? Also, funnily enough. You can! 15% damage up. 20% damage up? Oh, I'm certainly upgrading that. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Failed to sync currently owned ego gift list. Task could not be complete. I have never seen this error before. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna ignore it. Just like any error, guys, just ignore it. Goes away. What? I'm not questioning it. I am not gonna question that. Sure. Yeah, I'll just use that. Okay, well now I kind of want to use Ring Otis. Revoked my lunacy license. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so 20% dude, 20% damage on a defensive skill is fucking crazy, dude. Alright, let's sell a bunch of stuff and... Yeah, as long as it doesn't kick you out, honestly, it's harmless. We're gonna bring Ring Otis in for this one. She deserves it. Alright, who could this be, guys? Blade and artwork. Who are we kicking out of the Ancorp crew? I'm kicking out Mersault, bro. Get his ass out of here, bro. I'll put him in the back line. Why is a spider threat gift a high show up scale? It kind of... No, if you... Wait, chat. If you think about it, it buffs everyone. All the index get buffed. Another Ebony... It's another wave fight. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Okay. Okay, hold on. First, I gotta deal with strongest Ebony Queen. Okay, remember how I was like, oh, guys, I hope I could fight the strongest Ebony Queen. It looks like I might be able to also fight someone else, and whoever's behind this is gonna be really happy, I'll tell you that much. I gotta be very fucking careful with Sinclair, because he will just fucking kill them. Kill the roots. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're fine. We're chilling. We're gonna chill. Stab, stab. Now I can guarantee Ebony Queen. Yeah, I just have to guarantee whoever is behind this. I assume it's gonna be a duo fight. It makes sense, but this is like Ren and Albino? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see how that works. Also, there we go. We got the Spark of Insight. We're bringing in Otis because we have the Spark now. Stab. Stab. I'm a little bit worried about Sinclair triggering the counter. I am not gonna lie to you. He will fucking trigger the counter. Hey, you do this. Should I just do it for funny, chat? Yeah, I'll do it for the funny. I'll do it for the funny. I'll do it for the funny. I'll do it for the bit. I'm gonna break it anyway this turn, so that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Roots are gone. You know what that means. Time for the funny. Also gotta throw this execution and boom. Boom. Hold on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, we didn't hit any of the, we didn't hit it. We're good. Oh, no, that's the vein fruit. There it is. The audacity. Oh, I just took out her arm, but... There it is. Vein fruit, huh? Oh, I'm gonna stab you. Alright. Remember, son. Aim for the heart. So who could be on this? It's gonna be an apprentice. So I guess it is Ren and Albanon. Actually, what am I saying? That makes sense. They literally were. They had a duo fight together. I'm like sitting here thinking, why? How would that make sense? No, that was the first encounter we had was Ren and Albanon. So yeah, no, that makes sense. We're gonna definitely try that. Who's Ren? Yeah, okay, my bad. You're right, you got me. I guess skill 3. Is it only skill 3s? It's only skill 3s. Okay, gonna be careful of that then. Well then I might as well just block to get more poise. Oh, I want Ring Sang to kill. Actually, I would like Otis to kill this. Oh, there we go. So that should. Okay, there we go.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Fucking what?
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
What? Buddy? Buddy? Yo, I think the mirror dungeon's tweaking, bro. I think the mirror dungeon is tweaking. Oh, dude, I'm gonna clickbait the fuck out of this when we do the strongest. They actually... He's fucked up. He still has, his passives and everything. Huh. Interesting. Okay. The mirror dungeon is definitely getting... Dude, wait, this would be a... This is such a fucked infinite fight. Is this not just such a infinite fight? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna jump the shit out of Albina first. The strongest blank. Wait, this might be like a terrifying floor 10 fight. The someone's blade makes sense. Look at that, we have the coin boost now. Oh my Jesus, the coin boost is crazy. I was about to say, yeah, that's probably why we don't have Kathy, I guess. Holy shit. Do they count skill 3s? Yes, they do count skill 3s. Nice stagger. That was a lot, yeah, and he tails rolled, I think. We do have both tier 4s, but like, only Bloody Mist is doing the coin power. Because this gives us 30% damage with skills and 1 coin power. That's kind of goated with the source, man. I will not lie. That is goated. Well, I guess we'll have Sinclair clash with that guy. Whoever he is. Hee hee hee. Funny joke. Go here. Nice. 54. Sorry, Albina. Get out of here. That is so cool, man. He looks so sick like this. That's weird, but yeah, my Sinclair kind of looked like him, bro. Oh, damn it. Damn! Dun 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 dun. Huh. Do you think it's because Dante is unaffected by it? Because you gotta remember, Dante is unaffected by Erasure stuff. That is something that we know. That is like a confirmed thing. How much blade do I have? Oh, I have 20. I'm in skill 3. Oh, you know what I can do, chat? Hold on, I'm gonna block into skill 3. That's the strat. If I block into skill 3, I'm gonna get a bazillion damage. Well, I'll get 30%. So this could be because of Dante. They exist and stay out there, and there's gone maybe. Maybe. Alright, what's the most coins here? Boom! We are gonna have a very strong skill 3, I hope. We have done a block. Does it actually show it as well, or...? No, I don't think it does, so we're gonna have to keep a pencil note of that. Stamp, stamp. Alright, right to HP, baby. Let me see it. Roll head. Nice. 400 out. Ooh! And that's what... Oh! He spoke. He said, my humble self. But I didn't see what he got to said. He just ran.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠가 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Well, there you go.
세상의 모든 것이 다
Angela, why are you yapping still? It's over. Stop yapping! Okay. Fair enough, Ring sang. You were the main character after all. But Renclair? Put his hands up. My humble self has served my purpose. Bro, who are you? Yeah, Ring got... I can't believe it, dude. Ring got a thing. That's so cool, man. Yeah, it is more like shredded to pieces. Alright, let's see how our rewards went. Yeah, nothing... You think that's a bug that he does that quote? I think it might be a bug. I feel like he's not supposed to say anything. When I see the 3-star, the anniversary. When you log in during anniversary, you get a you get the guaranteed 3-star. Hey, we did make profit. 250. Yes, as long as you spend under 200, you always make profit in hard mode. Nice. Oh, that's a good... No, you can play hard mode up to Kana 8, but I don't know if you get the Kana 9 packs. What is it today's... Yeah, now we're doing today's rental team chat. That makes this 2 out of 3. Guys, we're doing one more mirror dungeon run, and that is going to be it for tonight until the roadmap tomorrow. Woohoo! Yay! 3rd anniversary, guys. Yay! Let's just ignore the Hyundai Incident. Yahoo! Guaranteed the extraction ticket. Wow, I cannot get... I still can't get over this UI, man. It's so nice still. What rental was it again? It is... I'll show y'all. Ah! It is the Index. It's Poise Sinking rental. So... we're gonna be using this. Because we might as well. There's no downside. Enter! Wait, Index rental? Yep. Alright, remember, we are going for at least 200, so we're just going to do the same thing. I mean, we don't need levels. We're already at max levels. We don't need levels. We're going to go with this and this. That's going to be 180. That's going to be 240, so that's 250. There you go. You invited Kurokoma Roja. Alright, we are going Poise. We are obviously going to be skipping all of this. Even go hard mode? Yeah. Of course we can go hard mode. You use a ticket in Warp? I don't believe so. You could use one of them in Warp, but I don't remember. Someone said yes, I'm saying yeah. See, look, we're in hard mode. So, because we are doing Poise sinking, I mean, it would make sense if we went for the Poise, the sinking gift. Use the free site. Okay, it is far too late into the stream to be doing added challenges on top of that. We could go for the fusion with the pink shoes. We could go for frozen fries. Low chance, but there is a chance. Well, there you go. Is the ticket scale with the roster added? Maybe. Alright, let's go with... I mean, yeah, let's do it. How do you get hard mode? You have to beat Kanto 8. Once you beat Kanto 8, you will get hard mode. Ooh, Rags in the portrait is like a good pick. For an event. Blue star. Or below a star. Obviously, we gotta run. I'm surprised they gave us Renkler instead of Mariachi. This is Poise, so let's just run Renkler again. Why not? Because it's really cool. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 Poise identities. 5 thing, and then we just need... Let's see. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll just pick... whom's do I want? Whom's do I want? Get Linton in here. What? How are the egos? I didn't even see what the egos are. Garden, AEDD, Bygone, Great Tricholicism, Contempt, or on Ryoshu, funnily enough. Indigan Trial, Line Obsession. Yeah, it's just Poise Sinking. Yeah, I forgot to include her there, but yeah, she's part of the team. All right. Yeah, fucking send her in. Hello, welcome. Okay, we are doing the final mirror dungeon chat. This mirror dungeon obviously is going to be Index Poise. Ding, 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 ding. And as you know, for Index, it is much better if we just kind of start swinging, but we are gonna do this instead. Boop. So, we need to go to Sinking Poise. And we need to go to... We don't really need to go to the heart, because the heart won't work for us, because you know, it's not Poise related. But we need to go to Sinking Poise. And we need to go to, obviously, the Unsevering. We might swap Renkler out for another Sinking identity. But we'll deal with that when we get there. Yeah, Sinking Deluge is the most important, and we can go down floor 3. Is it floor 3 or 4? It's one of those. Ding ding. But I don't think there's going to be much of an issue for us doing that, so... Yeah, we did text. So textbooks was our first one. So the first run we did Liu, we did textbook. Does it let you change IDs? No. It does not let you change the identities in the loadout, but you can change your like order, obviously. But you cannot take out, like, I can't put in like Mariachi, but I can swap to a different identity in terms of like using them. Like I can use Heathcliff. Next stream, I think with next stream we might try, I don't know what we're trying. Oh well, next stream is roadmap, and then Saturday we'll do roadmap recap. Okay, Angela. You're yapping a lot, Angela. Angela! Thank you, Angela. Volvent. Boop, boop. I have all of them. You can always get Mouth Faust. She is the one that everyone recommends the most. Ariane, skill 3. I will gladly take this greed. Thorny Path, I'll grab. We'll grab any sinking stuff we can, obviously. We should also grab Poise stuff, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, this is a rental team. We are using a rental team just because it's, like, free. literally free to use a rental team, so we're just gonna do that. I want all this. I do. Would it be cool to change the announcer? Maybe cruel to the Angela fans. This is kind of nice. I kind of want to keep it, but these are good too. But I'll just do it. Hornet shoes. I forgot about that. I needed that. I forgot. There you go. I also want Lord. Yeah, Midwinter Nightmare. True. That is some good decisions. Lord Onglu, you could do the high shows. Bloodfiend, you get to finish the team. Is it worth using a waifu new ID? I mean, considering the fact that it works on Walpurgis, not the guarantee, sorry, the 3-star. The guaranteed, I mean, you could just wait probably when there's a maximum amount of identities, right? That's probably like when you want. Because, well, the guaranteed only affects season 1 to 6, so there are no more IDs you can get. Yeah, event is, yeah, the events are harder to get. Alright, we got some juicy count already. Yeah. There you go. This will be a Furioso, by the way, lads. We do like Furiosos here. Okay, so what's the plan? As I said, Sinking Deluge, we're gonna go. That's on floor 4, I think. So floor 3 and beyond, we can just go with whatever's best for us. Is Warp next week? Yes. Warp is next week. Tomorrow is roadmap. If anyone was wondering. So tomorrow is the live stream. We will also be there during the live stream to watch it, which will be very awesome. There you go. Budget Vespa. Yeah. Anyway, a little stabbage, little nightmare hunt, a little free script gathering. Equally arrive soon. Oh, the Dawn little head pat. I love a little head pat. Look at a little head pat. Oh, where is she? There she is. Oh, it's so cute. I too wonder what the story will be. Great question. I got no fucking clue. Hello? There we go. Fran, you doing good? Yeah, you're doing alright. Why are there so many? Because it's a whole team. There we go. I'm sensing a Furioso next turn. Although I don't think it'll be fucking needed next turn. Goddamn. Could be during a core suppression, yeah. There'll be an event. There'll be story. Story/event. We must investigate the factory. Yes, we should investigate the factory, I say. Before immediately blasting them with my fucking massive Omega damage. Fuck you, beam. Full of fuck yous. Okay, hold on, my team's faster. Give me a sec. How my team faster than Ren, bro? What the hell is this? There we go. Furiosa time. Did I just get like... Was that just me? Or did I just get like 5 pierce attacks in a row? That really looked like he just did the same stab like 10 times. That looked really funny. Was that just me, or am I like baiting myself? That looked like I just did the 6 stabs. Like I just fucking stabbed. It stabbed. I didn't look like I didn't do any other attack. It was all pierce. Do I love the city? Hermes is doing a little trolling with that one. That one was really funny. That one is like you're trying to play like DMC and like you only know like one combo and it's like mashing the button. 48 stab wounds. It was definitely 48 stab wounds. There we go. That's all done. On to the next floor. The next one.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
I'll grab this.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
And I will grab this. And I will grab this. Because why not? I got a hatch in between, but I did get a bunch of pierce. Okay, because it really looked like it. It was really funny. Alright, next we're doing Unloving, which would be great for Furiosa. More fights, more fights. We love to see it. Keep him. Yeah, I'll keep him on up. Yippee! Okay, once we do the second floor, third floor, I don't know if we're doing anything specific on the third floor. But we are going to be jumping the shit out of Fairy Gentleman. Only the priest wants us to jump the body. Rightio, jump the body it is. Boom. The one that lets you pick the nominal identity, you cannot grab Season 7, no. Season 1 to 6 only, including events, but not Walpurgis. So you cannot use Season 7, you can't just grab, unfortunately, Season 7 ones. But those are both shardable now, so... Is this the second or third, or third or the third? This is the second. This is the third of the third one. So that's the completed. I guess that marks the completed run. This is the last run. We're gonna be doing the unsevering in this one.
지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 팀을 개발하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
The resources. What the hell?
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설픈.
Interesting. I thought you'd be a bit more clumsy. Nice.
결국은
Beep.
이번에도
down.
잘해줬어.
Angela yaps for 20 minutes again.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Straight ahead.
강습 준비 완료.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴.
I've seen the Liu Eager Gift. Massive upscale. We did a Liu run first, actually. So Liu was our first run. Then we did N-Corp with Renclair for fun. And then, so we did Ring and N-Corp, technically, if I had to be specific about it. We did Ring and N-Corp. So we did Liu first. Then we did Liu versus the Ticket. Then we did N-Corp and Ring versus the Gallery. It's not called the Gallery, I'll call it the Gallery. And now we're doing Sick and Poise, which will be the Index versus the Unsevering. And we're doing pretty well on observations right now. So we're doing pretty well on Ego Gift Collection. There's still a bunch of Ego Gifts we're missing. But we hopefully should get about 3 of them here. So I know it's a tier 4 at least. But yeah, the fact is that a lot of these are kind of like teasing the next identities a little bit. Yeah, the web is fucking really nice, dude.
유익한 또 하나 늘었네.
When are we getting the showcase? Literally tomorrow, during the roadmap.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Three fights.
단 하나의 책.
대도의 시간이군.
Shenda Shin. Well, we have Butler Ishmael, but Kim Ji-hoon did not wish to put in Mariachi. He put in Renclair. Because he likes Renclair. So there is no Mariachi. It is only Renclair. Block that. Beautiful. I've gotten one of them, yeah. I know there's multiple. We'll see if we can get on this floor. If it is on this floor. Do I think Alrion will be sinking poison? I think she'll be sinking Tremor. Because Alrion is very like Tremor focused in LOR. Where she like fucks with your stagger threshold a lot. And like actively targets the stagger threshold and only the stagger threshold. So that's what I think.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도.
Hey, this is good. This is actually perfect.
빛이 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
There we go. We could do a team for MD. Yay! So the best thing about that. Oh damn. So cool. What I think Hornet will be Burn Bleed. Burn Bleed, because the singular Library of Ruina page does bleed and burn damage. That's pretty much it. And it would be the third Burn Bleed, the fourth Burn Bleed to exist. Technically third for a team, because Captain already exists, but the current Burn Bleed identities are N-Corp, Sinclair, the Quad, Ishmael. We also have Middle Ishmael.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의
Super! Love to see it. Grab all this poise. We got poise pilled. Oh yes, very nice. Grab this, grab that. Oh yes, yes, yes! More poise. What do you need for Luna Memory? Luna Memory, you need the memories and the rocks. I need one more eye. One more for the eye. Can I fuse? I also could get an Ishmael. I do have the pendant already. There we go. Reminiscence has been created, and I would like to somehow also get an Ishmael. Ah, 120. Beautiful. All right. Onward. Burn, don't worry. Burn. The thing about Burn is flames never die. The beginning of the season, look, the first few halves, they're doing poise sinking because it's going to be the best thing to help with the team and it's thematic to the Kana. But then, once they finish and Lucio, Otis, and Valencina IDs drop, That's 3 burn identities right there. And that's a burn upscale. Including Ishmael and Gregor. You will have Ishmael, Gregor, Otis, Lucio, Valencia. Alright, let me repeat. Ishmael, Otis, Gregor, Lucio, Valencia. That's 5 IDs, baby. That's 5 IDs plus Hornet. That's 6. Dare I say 7? I don't know. I don't know. Potentially.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
It might be peak.
의도는
Bow, bow, bow,
모르겠지만
bow, bow,
이걸로
bow,
공평해져.
bow. That is definitely gonna kill, but we'll send it anyway. Lucia! You are good, okay. Furioso's burn. Make that 7, baby. That is a Furioso upscale. Bang, bang, bang. Damn. Ryoshu Capstone most likely will be Poise Burn. That'll probably be Poise Burn, but I would really like if it was Burn Sinking with Poise as like an extra. It might even be triple. I mean, it's not. Look, we've had triple status capstones before. I mean, Captain Ishmael is a triple status. But I think it most likely will be at least Poise Burn, because Poise in Great Tricholicosm is what do you call it? Poise in Tricholicosm is more of a requirement than it is in Isan. Heathcliff Lucio. I want Long Lu Lucio. Not only just for the variety, but just because I think it would fit. Because I think it'll fit, I think I was like that would be cool. Ah, is that Furioso? Excellent. Hello, next wave. I'm going to Furioso you now. Damn, I rolled slow as fuck though. I wonder if that didn't count because of the thingy. Yeah, they're not gonna make keywordless IDs anymore because it's kind of hard to balance around. Not because like, so the thing about this, right? Keywordless identities are really hard to make a team around because you can't buff them with support passives traditionally. They don't work in the mirror dungeon unless you build something specifically for them. So you always have to keep something in mind for that. It kind of is just like really hard to work around, and they don't really scale that well unless it's like obscenely absurd. Also, Furious Orb. I have done 2 out of the 3 packs right now. Nice. Indulgence. Look. Bloop. Win raid. Bang bang. Callisto Roger. That would be very interesting, but I cannot deny my drunken Russian woman. So, I guess we'll have to see what fate has in store. Boop. Do the attack types being keywords? Actually, the attack types are damage types. Nerd emoji pushes up my glasses. Nerd emoji. Nerd emoji. Okay, we want mommy rodeo. What about the house ID? I mean, to be fair with you, there are. I think Callisto might be Mersol. Because I want Honglu to be Lucio. So if I want Longlu to be Lucio, because Callisto would be the best. Honglu would be the next Callisto, right? Like, that's pretty fair to say. But because I want Honglu to be Lucio, then that means it'd have to be like Mersol, who is Callisto or something. Okay, floor 3. We're obviously not going here anymore. I don't think we have access to Sinking Deluge now, do we? No, Sinking Deluge is floor 4. We can go anywhere we want here. And we're probably going to go to Full Stop by Bullet. Unfronted on floor 2, yeah. Boop. Boop. I'm really curious how they will do Albina. I think that's gonna be the hard, like, that's gonna be the thing that kind of decides it for people, like how she is a full prosthetic, right? So it's like, how are they gonna show her? Are they gonna put her in the armor? But then they have to show the face, because you kind of need to show the face of the sinner. Yeah, but we haven't really, like, the biggest prosthetic shift we've had is like Gregor having no leg. We haven't really had like a sinner expose their naked body with prosthetics, you know what I'm saying? I mean, also like her outfit. So, you like Teacup Dawn? That's true. Teacup Dawn does full wear armor. True. Hey, this would be funny if it was just a second sitter. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think Mersol is the, because I want Lucio Honglu. I think Mersol might be the ring nurse father. But I think it's kind of like, it's kind of whoever. There's really so many options that I don't really mind them. All of them kind of good. What about Multicrack? Well, Multicrack is wearing like clothes. Albina does not wear clothes. At least not her armor. Also, she has like her chest, like her actual organs, like no organs though. She's got no meat, literally, in her body. She is just all skeleton. Why is the new question mark so hard to find? I have not had any luck so far with any new events. No, like, I'm not doubting that it's going to be Faust. I do believe it will be Faust out of everyone. I'm also curious on, like, how they're going to display Albina Faust. They might give her, like, a unique, animation. Yeah, all her meat is in the sword, yeah. Yeah, she rips off she takes their heart to put in fascia, which is very interesting. Also, guys, prediction for Albina Faust. If it is Albina Faust, do you think instead of fascia, it will be the Giselle shaft? Oh my god. I think Faust, instead of having fascia, will have the Giselle shaft, and it'll be the sword. Because she's a tweaker. What does meat have to do with it? Well, Albina is, for all intents and purposes, naked, except she's a robot, so she doesn't have, you know, organs. It could be Mephi? Oh, that's true. Mephi would make more sense. Please be Albina. Yeah. I love this effect, by the way, for the beard dungeon. It's so nice. And Nab too. Oh, baby. Very good. That is fair. Yeah, she'll probably be ostracized. Poor Faust. Poor Faust, who's very, very mouse. Yeah, Mephi is a much more logical argument. Also, I confuse. Hooray. Hooray. That is one fusion complete. Alright. And then we're gonna want... And do the fusion. Oh wait, I can do this fusion already. You and you plus you. Lucky pouch complete. And then we need this plus this, and we need the Enconfalon kit, which we don't have at the moment, but we can maybe make. Eh? Oh, lucky RNG. Gamblers never quit when they're ahead, baby. Okay, let's get out of here. One refresh. Not bad. Alright. Now we are going to the Seeking Deluge on floor 4. We know that Seeking Deluge is a tier 4. How many poise do I have? 5. As you can see, activated. Now we just swing. In fact, we're gonna do this. Probably just counter so we get the thing faster. I think Faust is the only one that doesn't get yeah, Faust is the only one that doesn't get any karma from doing this, so. Yeah, most Arcana is going to be fire. Be like, karma consequences upon ye. Yeah, we read it. We managed to read it, but we didn't go for it because we didn't have syncing. So we're saving it for this run. It literally just makes you deal 30% more damage for free and gives you coin power. Very fucking good. I don't think we'll get D-Way Star. I don't know. D-Way Star is also an interesting topic because it would be kind of funny if all of the Nurse Fathers were sinners except for the D-Way Star. Holy glue. What will take place? Probably Encore. Most likely assumed Encore because of the affiliation with the new league of the new literature of 9. I definitely think Ryoshu after the Uptype story, after Riensang. Right, after Riensang came out, I am positive that this Ryoshu is either the perfected hand or Muga. Because I feel like it's not like, obviously, it's not going to be exactly Muga, because Muga's just a state, right? But it's definitely going to be like the perfected hand or something like that. Because the thing is, she ran. She ran from them. Now, he never name drops her, however. He never name drops her.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
No, we haven't had any, we have not had any cursed yet. Yeah, it could be like Ashura. The thing is, she left. We know that someone left the House of Spiders. Now, there's two options. Either one, it was Ryoshu,
확인 사살.
or two, it was Araya. So in this universe, Araya could be the hand, and Ryoshu could be the Pinky Nurse Father. And then in the other one, right? Or in the other one, it is Ryoshu, and Araya is the Pinky Nurse Father somehow still. That's what I feel like, because it can't be the original. We've seen the Nurse Father from Sinclair's story. We know that it's old. It's an older. It could be Araya, but old. But she's also like a bit of a different personality. She's like very aggressive, very like kind of like proper Pinky. So it's a bit weird. Also, time for peek, by the way. Yes. 1000 damage.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 했어.
Could be the original, yeah, but it'd be a bit weird for it to be the original
죽인 건가?
when everyone else is a sinner.
그래도 똑같아. 결국은 더 많이 이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
Yeah, like she's doing some sort of wild hunt shit. Like she's on her way back.
미래를 과거와 같이 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
여기까지 와서
삐리삐리,
망설일
삐리삐리,
생각을 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
겁나를
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Even then brought to Staru, that is true.
거리를 하지 말았어.
Who could it be? I don't know. I guess that's what the mystery is.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Why did they give him the 9 coins but took one of Lei Heng coins away? Because Lei Heng isn't the Black Silence. We do need a man bound to the chair ID though. That's the simple answer, because Lei Heng, no matter how awesome he may be, is not Roland.
확인 사살.
Yeah, they'll definitely give us a tease by like a silhouette. We'll definitely know like the name / silhouette.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피를 적대체 무력 처음부터
Bang,
거리를
bang.
하지 말았어.
확인 사살.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한
Bam,
책이
bam, bam, bam.
도시에는 내가 모르는
Yeah, he's saying is the main character of the
이렇게
mirror
하나씩
world.
알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의
That
모든
is
것이
fair. That you make a good
단
point.
하나의 책을.
Unless the DOA star is just a random, like the random actual Pinky mother. Which is a possibility. We'll take shrapnel and we'll take, I guess, this. Alright guys, floor 4, we are going to Sinking Deluge, because we are trying to get that sinking gift. Let's see if we can hopefully find... I see Faith there. Wow, normally I would kind of go for that, but... I am looking for Sinking Deluge, so hopefully we get that without having to spend much starlight. That would be nice. Sinking Deluge, come on, show yourself, show yourself. There it is, and the tier 4 is proudly on display, the Rain Cloud. On we go. How do you spoil Mirror Dungeon? Events. Talking about boss fights, talking about... Talking about this. We came across two bizarre life forms standing on either side of a table set with an old roulette wheel. Care you test your luck. A prize awaits those whose fortunes favor. Lose, no prize. Leave if don't want. The old roulette wheel they point at is inscribed with strange symbols. We cannot make sense of the symbols, but something about them keeps drawing our gaze. Yeah, guys, this is old. Is this old faith and promise? What should we do? This is old faith. They're lizards. Is this the cursed gift? I guess we're gambling again. Alright. Spin the roulette. We cannot take our eyes off the spinning roulette wheel. The roulette comes to a stop, just short of slipping past the yellow slot. Oh, that's a win. You're lucky. Another spin, perhaps? Double the prize this time. Leave if don't want. What? Say I want the roulette wheel. Keep spinning the roulette. I mean, we gotta keep gambling, chat. Spin the roulette wheel. We can't take our eyes off the roulette. The roulette comes to a stop just short of slipping past the yellow. Oh, that's a win. You lucky. How about one last game? Remember, always in moderation. Keep spinning the wheel. We cannot take our eyes off the wheel. It comes to a stop just short of slipping past the yellow. That's a clean win right there. Your last crumb of luck. Don't ever come back. The moment we take the hefty sack of cash, the roulette wheel and the bizarre creature disappear. Oh, wow. We got a lot of money from that. Huh. Interesting. Roja would be very happy. So maybe next time we get this event, we're going to take the roulette wheel. Maybe that's the gift. Interesting. 700, I mean... Is that RNG? I feel like that wasn't RNG. Winning too much gets you kicked out, yeah. I think that's the... Wait, is that the wheel gift? That must be the wheel gift from the mirror dungeon. Okay. I might roll a billion tails now. Is that a random event? I assume that's random. It might be 50-50s? Might be. Next time we do that, we're gonna... It's RNG. Oh my gosh, we actually just got lucky. Holy shit, okay. Next time we do that... No. Don't tell us what it does. We're gonna figure that out manually. We'll figure that out manually. Yeah, I think it's like a... I think it might be like a wealth thing. That's cool. Okay. Well, now we know what happens if you win too much. If you win too much. Just as I mentioned event spawns, yeah, it literally exactly appears. We will definitely be looking out for that next time. I'm really glad. First try. Yeah, I'm very glad we got that first try. Now I know that we can just do alternative stuff. So now we know if you want money, it's, you know, 80-80. Kinda good, man. That's a lot of money, man. That is not like a... 700 cost is a lot, man. That's like a boss and a half, a floor and a half. But I would like to see the Eager gift.
도시에는
I just use all my
내가
warp
모르는
log.
것들이 많아.
No!
이렇게
No,
하나씩
not my warp
알아가다
focus log,
언젠간
please.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Not warp focus.
세상의 모든
I
것이
need warp
가리키는
focus.
곳으로 단 하나의 책을.
Warp log gone. God damn it. Who knew? The greed of my gambling would come back to bite me from fucking Old Faith and Promise. Dude! Old Faith and Promise aberrations?
격발. 적개체 무력화.
재밌네.
확인 사살.
난 너희가
여기가.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해. 매뉴얼을 만들어.
That's such a sick fucking
그렇게만 해.
abnormality.
필연적.
The first roll's 80 and the second one's 60%. Wow. It's okay, never stop gambling. That's true. I just couldn't resist. I had to gamble. I had the pull to pity. Winning ultimate luck run as a Limbus company. Big question: is granting your both winning triple gamble, getting all curse plus in the same run when? New faith and promise. I'm still streaming. What's up? Because we're doing the new mirror dungeon, so we're doing the final floor. I'm not sure when we'll do that next. We'll do that maybe like the next time we play. Now we're gonna have to hunt down those choice events. Guys, do you think the gambling, the wealth strategy works on those EX gifts? Yeah, we'll definitely take the wheel next time. Yeah, it's got a lot of sides there. Holy shit. Do you think if we do the gambling, the wealth strat, I've done my rentals? I am doing my rental. Like, we clear out sin affinity flaws and
책이 또 하나 늘었네.
lower the event chance. Might be the
도시에는
same
내가
thing.
모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다
I'll have to
보면
try.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Hey, what's up,
세상의
homie?
모든
Level me
것이
up.
담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Have we got any of the Bless or Curse? No, not yet. But we just got a new event.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을
Not help with the warp log.
거듭하니려나. 애도의 시간이군.
We just got one of the new events. There's 4 new events, by the way, and that's the only one we've gotten so far. So
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하는.
I'm really interested to see what other events there are. And if they're like pack specific or if they're global. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Also, Kim Ji-yoon is obsessed with adding gambling events recently, by the way.
아직 5번 더 갈라면.
We have wealth slot machine. Now we added a fucking casino. What's next? He's gonna add a gamba fucking event where you have the gamba pools or something? He'll also have it.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고.
Nobody has found them. I like making history. That's very nice.
겁나를 네게 바쳐주지.
Gamble identities? Yeah, next is poker. Maybe.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Maybe we're like, Plinker?
여기가 급성의 전투의 명에 따를
Okay.
적개체 무력화.
I assumed so. I assume there is, but, I don't know.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로
그대는
공평해졌네.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Like the Persona 4 song? Yes, that's exactly like Persona 4.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
We'll figure that out when we get there.
미래를 과거와 같이.
시연합니다.
Bang, bang.
내게 심장이 아비 교환.
Okay.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나.
Is that a bug? No, the reason is because the way that the loading screen works
이렇게 하나씩
is that it
알아가다
only shows you what you have
반드시 찾을
accessed.
수 있겠지.
Because I redid the Uptie story, but I only went to Uptie
단
1.
하나의 책을.
It doesn't show me past the Uptie 1 because I only clicked Uptie 1. In the Uptie story. Ooh, punctured memory. Do we have Pierce in this team? Slash, blunt. I think you're slash. You're Pierce. You're not like deployed, so. What are we looking for? Ah! Looking for sinking stuff. Oh, hey, look, artistic. That's actually really good, because that means we can do the fusion. Brienne has Pierce. Oh, that is a good point. I kind of forgot about that. I was like, who's got Pierce on this team? He's got literally everything. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? We're actually going to be... Let's just fuse it right now, like, instead of grabbing it, so I can just grab it early. If the game RNGs it for me. Never mind. Well, hey guys, you wanted punctured memory? I got you. Gives you in here. Scripting mirror dungeon runs since 1997. I got the rock. Of course I got the rock. Finally, I got the rock, which is quite funny. Oh, what are you saying? Yeah, let's upgrade this. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna upgrade. It's too strong. I'm just gonna kill the final enemy. All right, let's just grab it from the rewards here, because it is a floor reward. So I feel like we're already so strong. You know what I'm saying? I wonder why I got unlucky. Yeah, I wonder why I say portrait. I always forget this guy can show up. He's so cool. I wish he had a fight, because he was quite fun. Oh well, I'm gonna have to kill you, buddy. I'm gonna have to kill you. Yeah, that's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. What are the new bosses I've done? So I've done Ticket. I've done the Gallery. Is what I'm calling it. And now I'm on the final floor pack, which is the Unsevering. Bang, bang, bang. I think of a few. Yeah, a few reasons. Nice. You might be dead. Boop. Textbook. Ah, same thing. I'd appreciate any knowledge you could share. So he's got a cool gimmick. This is well, portrait. So yeah, his gimmick is that he'll summon these portraits, and one of the portraits are fake. I don't know why you can wait. You can click on them even though we hang access. Yeah. Well, anyway, one of the portraits is fake, and you have to have a sinner hit the portrait to figure out the real one. Makes a different noise. But after you figure out the real one, you have to kill it. Once you kill it, then he becomes vulnerable again. But unfortunately for us, we are simply better. So we don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, like one of them will use a guard. Ozma. Which you can completely ignore. In Mirror Dungeon, yeah. In the story, well, it depends on when you find them. If you find them like late Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I think it's Affinity. I don't remember if it's specifically Affinity you have to match or... You just have to find them. Alright, Rain Cloud it is. We're not going to grab that. It's too OP. Like we're already a little bit overpowered. But here we are. Rain Cloud. A bunch of coin power. And a bunch of juice. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. We'll also take Phantom Pain. Alright, guys. The last floor of the dungeon. The Unsevering. We have a Poise Gift, a Sinking Gift, and a Keywordless. If we can get all three of them, that would be nice. Also, note how it doesn't say new anymore. It just has the little exclamation mark. Hey guys, Kim Ji-hoon here.
준비 완료했습니다.
You like mannequins, right? Don't answer that. I'm having you fight mannequins. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Even more mannequins. Go my win rate. I feel like I will simply decimate these mannequins.
여기가 급속했군.
매뉴얼을 만들어.
Well, assuming that we've already had 3 apprentices so far. Funnily enough, no middle. Unless there's going to be a secret wave fight where we fight middle.
재밌네. 난
But I
너희가
guess the
좀
middle one
어려운
doesn't have an
것을
introductory fight like the others. Which makes sense. Because we only fight Kira in part 3. Whereas we fight every other apprentice before then.
전술 시야 전개.
That makes sense.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
So it's probably gonna be Sora? But is she gonna tweak out like how Renting tweaked out? And if so, does that change the fight? Does that mean she still gets Mong and shit? Is Raincloud the first that counts backup gifts? No. There's others that can count backup gifts. There is, what do you call it? The Kanto 8 gifts from the pin packs. The mirror one and the moonlight one and the other one.
충정. 수행되었습니다.
You get Mong without existing. Fair enough. Boop.
지령에 따라 참격.
I am feeling like a Furioso soon. Except I am fulfilling the prescripts. Yeah, Warp Bokak and the Kanawa gifts. This is your sign, man. Use a rental team. Will I show off all the new gifts? Yeah. I'll show off everything we found. Once we finish this run, hopefully we get all 3 of them. Can I also highlight the head passive? Yes, I will. Hopefully if we get all 3, it might be a bit hard. I'll try. I mean, we should be able to get... I don't know if it's a tier 4. I mean, I feel like it might be a tier 4. It looks like a prescript. I'm going to assume the prescript might be a poised tier 4. So I'm going to hope we have enough money for this. What am I going to do after this run? We'll look over the ego gifts, and then we'll probably end it. I'm killing the mannequins too fast. I can't fulfill the prescript shot. I'm too good at the game. Hermes says I'm too good. Ooh. Slash.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
Nice.
수행되었습니다. 비령의 뜻이니 이번에도 잘.
Yay.
유익한 책이 또
Beeper or
하나
beeper? It's probably a beeper.
도시에는 내가
Because it looks like a
것들이 많아.
device. But it,
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수
free
있겠지.
gift. Use that for fusion.
세상의 모든 것이
Any new special
단 하나의
events?
책을.
Wayward passenger? I mean, we'll fight him. Anything that helps us get fusion materials, we will take. Also, I noticed that all of the abnormality fights, by the way, that we are getting are all of the new abnormalities. Is this actually going to be the new Wayward Passenger? Or the old one? No, it's the old one. Even though it is, all of the new abnormalities have their events, in this. I've noticed. It's not like the new ones, because the new fights are only at the end. This one has cool music. Can't wait for the E pack, the 8550 mannequins. That might be the most dangerous pack in the game. Unironically. 50 mannequins might somehow overtake as the strongest MDE pack. What do I prefer to get, paper or beeper? Probably
수행되었습니다.
We have to decipher a beeper.
유익한 책이
But the
또
beeper's
하나
on you at all
늘었네.
times, so I guess it's easier. But
도시에는
paper,
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
you can kind of run away
이렇게
from for a
하나씩
little bit.
알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든
Gloppo!
것이 단 하나의 책.
You weren't... Gloppo, what are you doing here? You weren't in the... Gloppo, you're not in the house. You're not in the house of spiders. Get out of here. You're gonna get eaten. You're a little frog. You're like literally the #1 thing spiders eat, bro. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna have to take care of Gloppo. He has wandered into the spider's nest.
준비 완료했습니다.
A house of Glop. Depends if the messenger is a baddie. True. Doing poise? Yeah. Alright, so Glopikins, yeah, nothing personal, buddy. We're just gonna have to fucking send you to hell.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
He is the prey. Yeah. He's certainly here for something. Wah. And just as fast as he arrived, he is gone.
대체 무력화.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 이번에도
Well,
잘해줬어.
stand proud,
유익한
Gloppo.
책이
You
또
were
하나
strong.
늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
He
하나씩
got
알아가다
he got
보면
he got
언젠간
eviscerated,
반드시
guys.
찾을 수 있겠지.
He literally showed up.
단 하나의 책을.
He got the equivalent of showing up to lose to the like main character to see how strong the main character gets. He was like muscular in the final season of in the Vigilante season of My Hero Academia. He shows up just to get one shot. God, the Gojo treatment. Well, Jogo was at least like top 3 of the verse. He was the Uja. I shot him. I fucking blew his eye out too. Is Uja worth it? Yeah, Ujodos is great. Did you like mannequin fights? Anyway, more mannequin fights. Am I missing content? Yeah.
생명을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Bang, bang, bang. Is the new thing ear gift good? The one that I have on me right now is kind of hella cracked, yeah.
예측한 대로.
It just makes you deal flat damage, gives you coin power. Kinda nuts. Boom, 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 boom. What would be the best hypothetical team for Sang?
전술 시야 전개.
Good question.
오제트의 포위만
I would just shove them with all the index, to be honest with you. Because, like, they all benefit from each other. Plus he buffs on. She had to get taken out.
격발.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮아. 제법이야.
Annihilate. Very nice. We are mincing these guys. There's only one ticket that lets you pick any identity, and that's the final one, unless you purchase it. There's a purchasable one, and then there's the non-purchasable one. Do you think the Evader gift will give 5 final power to your SO 40? Oh, great fucking point. Every 1 coin power increase is 5 final power.
격발.
SIDs. I wouldn't really pull for the lion. Probably because we're gonna run them back at the end of the Inferno.
수행되었습니다.
No, you get both. The paid, anything paid is a bonus. So anything paid is bonus. It is not, you do not lose out on anything.
하늘을 찔렀어.
이게 심장.
Nice.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Clear.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
On
유익한
S3.
책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Alright. That is the final fight, guys. We are moving on to the boss.
이렇게 하나씩
Who's this
알아가다
gonna be?
보면 언젠간
Grab
반드시
this.
찾을
Well, I
수
mean, it's probably
있겠지.
Sora, if I assume, but who's the
세상의 모든
Abner?
것이 담긴 단 하나의
Speaking of, we have a few things to grab. Number 1. Poise. 2. Sinking. Actually, sinking for poise first. Oh! Providence of the Prescript. Identities that inflicted sinking or and identities that inflicted sinking gain poise or poise count. During the encounter, if identity gained poise 3 times with the above, starting from next turn, the sinner the said sinner deals 30% damage on critical hit. So after 3 turns, you gain 30% critical hit damage. That's fucking crazy. That's like insane. Is that like upgradable? No, it isn't. Okay, we're still missing a few as well. So there's the poise sinking gift now we need to find. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's device. Attack end. If the prescript target is killed, the identity who attacked and killed the prescript target gains gloom power up next turn. Inflicts 3 sinking count to a random surviving enemy. If the unit that killed the prescript is an index, gain attack power up instead of gloom. Turn end. The index unit faction takes karmic consequence % HP damage on self. Does not get staggered due to this effect. This damage is not reduced to below 20. Huh? Then identities who took damage due to the karmic consequence gain karmic consequence divided by 5 power up. Me when I'm not punished for having karmic consequence? Fucking W? We will take that. Shit. Alright, well the last thing is keywordless, and I don't know how, you know, lucky we might get, but chat, but like, I guess we're just gonna, you know. I really need to stop speaking. Omni-tool. The final one of this floor. Well, that's good luck for us, I guess. When skills of the same attack type hit an enemy 12 times, the enemy gains 0-1 resistance against that enemy. 3 times per encounter per enemy. The effect cannot raise resistance. Wait, what? When skills of the same attack type, damage type, hit an enemy 12 times. Wait, is this not insane? This is a discount lunar memory. Like you can, it's kind of like Indican Trial. So it raises it up to, if you're at normal, it raises it to 1.3. No. So okay. When an enemy gains resistance, that means they, when they gain a number, it means they take weakness damage. When they lose a number, it means they're resistant. Yeah, well, this is for Rian Sang, but like, this is for everyone in the team. So like, if 7 sinners hit 12 slash attacks, that means that person gets -1. I mean, I'll take it. Speaking of Rian, he's right here. Yeah, I assume it's per coin. That makes the most sense. It says when skills. So maybe it isn't coin. It might be just, if 7 skills hit, if 12 skills hit, which is like 2 plus turns. Does it make it more? No, it doesn't. If you have lunar memory, this is replaced. Can you upgrade it? Oh, you can upgrade it. Oh my god, it shrinks. Wait, this is broken, no? Wait, 12 to 9? 9 to 6? Okay, discount lunar memory my ass. This might be replaceable lunar memory, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. No, it's not in a row. It's just global. Okay. Okay, 6 skills, guys. 6 skills per... That's literally, like... Does it stack with Luna? No. It does not raise above 2. But... Affordable memory. Yeah, this is affordable memory. I mean, like, look. At 6 attack, that's 6 out of your 7 sinners. So if all of your sinners do the same thing, like slash, you're gonna get +3 resistance at the end of the 3rd turn, which is not bad. I didn't say it was replaceable, but it is certainly cheaper to get. Also, you guys, you can start the run with it, remember. This is a tier 3, not a tier 4. A tier 5. You can start the run with this, and it helps out. Speaking of, shall we go and see what everything's all about? The final wave.
마침내.
Equalizer but slower, pretty much. But also, remember, it affects everything. Oh Jesus! Sora, what do they do? Damn, she doesn't have a wave fight. She just goes right into it. Oh, and this is kind of fucked, no? Does Equalizer stack with Luna? No, nothing stacks with Luna. Luna is the end-all be-all. Sora who? I don't know, but I got some device, and I think it's hers. No, who's the prescript? Otis, okay. Wham, 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 wham. Arishiki effect? Yeah. Guys, look, she looks very similar to my Dawn. Well, is that my daughter? That might be my daughter. Nice. Why she look like that? Yeah, it's because she's erased. It's because of what happens in Kano 9. It's very cool. My child daughter. Nice. Damn, she's tanky, by the way. Do not sleep on her. Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't she not pop ego because of sinking? Isn't she just never gonna pop ego? Which I find really funny. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. What happened when we play on 9? Oh yeah, let me check her resistance. Yeah, good point, good point. Muga Ryoshu went a little crazy. I was about to say, the passives being shown might be not a bug, but like, it could be like a bug. But we'll see. Here. Ace may bleed. All-star bleed. Bang bang. Here, here.
충족. 지령
Poor creature. She can't pop ego.
느낄 수 있겠죠. 도시에는 생소한 기술을 만들.
Oh, but she gets Shin though.
본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이.
Oh, this would have been phase 2, but
그래. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을.
yeah, as you can see, look, her Pierce fatality
나는 세정
is at 1.75,
운이었던 거지.
but her weakness is at 1.3. Oh, I never fused the other gift. She was already weak to Pierce, I think. Yeah, the music changed because this is when she pops counter, pops ego. Yeah, it's per. Is it per? No, it's not per coin. It's per skill. So we've hit 3 slash skills, but we've hit 6, 12, 18 slash skills, but we've only hit 12 pierce skills, which makes sense because Rianzang's the only one doing it. Yeah, it did switch to Rian actually. Good. Why is this Rian's fight? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, L creature.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Our fates are already determined. You are correct, sweetheart. Jesus.
이쪽이죠.
Please don't resist. No, this is playing phase 1. Interesting. Also, she has a lot of fucking... I will not lie to you. She's got a lot of fucking shield, bro. I just broke her shield now. I feel like I was doing some good damage. Alright, go my fast. Goodbye, creature. I didn't even see if she ran away.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
No, that's definitely going to be a fight for the hardest.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Angela!
세상의
Stop
모든
fucking yapping!
단 하나였지.
We didn't get to Furioso, our daughter, but
그렇다면
at least Dawn gets head pats.
아무것도.
Yeah, no cutscene. Alright, let's check the rewards real quick, guys. There is one thing we're going to be doing after this, but that is the 3 out of 3. So, we spent about 200. Yeah, 1. One. Oh, I spent 250 in the dungeon. I didn't even realize. I must have went over in the graces. 1. I have 1. We're rich. Nice, clean, even number. And now, guys, we are going to check the mirror dungeon gifts before we go, so we can see what we got. Entering here, we are at 10 left. We know this is most likely from the event that we just had. We saw this in a Sin Affinity. This is a Blood Fiend one. We didn't get this from the ticket, from the ticket one. And then these are the cursed and blessed gifts, but then, yeah, we know this is a blessed, this is a cursed, and this is also blessed. It looks like we're missing this Tremor one, and the Blood Fiend one, and this one. So we can hunt for these later. This one also requires textbook. Yeah, I know, ticket, textbook, same thing. And this is most likely the one that we just got from the event, but we didn't get the gift for it. But besides that, we got everything else. What were the ones that we got? Let's see. Is it going to make it easy for me and just show me all of them in order? That would make it too easy, wouldn't it? Let's read it up here. Ah, here they are. It actually does show me all in order. So we got Rain Cloud, The End of All Evil, The Red Necktie, The Uniform Liu Association, Someone's Device, Providence of the Prescript, The Omni Tool. We have the normal mode, Pure White Canvas, the Average Artwork, the Exquisite Artwork, the Spider's Thread, Someone's Azure Blade, plus all the normal stuff. And now we're missing these. So these we'll probably hunt for tomorrow, or whenever we play next. This will probably, because we need to do this on a floor 5. This we'll have to do on a floor 5. So all of these require a floor 5 run. And then hopefully RNG this again. Where did I get the Sinking Tip from? Sinking Deluge. We found it in the Sinking Deluge pack. And look at that. Boom. 70 crates, baby. Middle Dawn or Sink South Dawn? Probably Middle Dawn. You'd probably find it a lot easier to win with Middle Dawn. The thread gift you will not expect. No, I don't think I will. And guys, is the bleed for worth it? If you're using ring, yeah, it's fucking really good for the. It's really good for the ring. The new, all the new. I like the new one. New one I like way more. Well, I like the old one. Don't get me wrong, but I do like the new UI. Guys, I am tired as fuck. That is gonna be it from me, guys. Tomorrow is roadmap. Tomorrow is roadmap, and we will be live streaming. Okay, I will notify all of y'all tomorrow. So, looking forward to seeing you all there. Hope you all excited. Good luck on your mirror dungeons. Good luck on the update. Don't forget your anniversary. And y'all have a good one. All right, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining.